bringing my love from me to you. The I'll show. Help me help you to help me help you. The I'll show. Bringing my love from me to you. The I'll show. Help me help you to help me help you.
I've come here for a brain, and I'm not leaving until I get one.
G'day everyone, it's the Oz Show. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Back by popular demand. This is my third stream for today. I hope you're all appreciating. Who have we got in the house here? Tree Goblin is first. Welcome, Tree Goblin. Bogdan Digital Art is in the house. How are you? Adrian Mercado is here, right on time, damn straight. David Bowser, yeah, it's the Oz Show. It's all about the Oz Show. Olga 777, wow. Oz streaming and at a reasonable time. What do I have? What do I have for you today? Adrian Mercado with no avatar. Today we're going to talk about Peggy Polter and sending the dogs after Liam Gray. I ain't steal nothing. Free Oz. Hang on, where's my banner? My banner is getting a workout here. People keep trying to silence me. There. Free Oz. Oz did nothing wrong ever. Oz did nothing ever, really. It's the man.
Hey.
How's it going? It's you and it's you.
Double trouble. How you doing, mate?
Stickers anywhere yet?
Yes, I've put one under the Grafton Bridge in a sheltered little area. I've got one that the missus put in the female bathroom, you know. So she did that all of her own because she has them in a purse. And we're going to take a drive up to Yamba and sort of do a bit of a road trip. And we're going to just sort of slap them around across Australia with the leftover ones I've got.
Do you reckon you could try and find a koala crossing sign?
There's one out near Glenugie. Yes, we're going to put them all on koala crossing signs. That's clever. Yeah. I'll get photos of these too, by the way, you know. So.
Lidalol is in the house as well.
Yeah.
Welcome,
Hey,
Lidalol.
Leeds.
What'd you call her?
I call her Leeds. Lidl.
Whoa, check that out.
You've embiggened yourself. You were the maximum clan.
I want a bit of the stars in the background. That's what I was aiming for. Because we're stars, Liam.
We're stars. Shining stars.
We're stars. Can you get a koala? Adrian Mercado asks.
Like an actual koala, or do you want one of the pins or stickers?
No, I think he wants like a real life koala for the show.
No, but I think that it would be a lot of fun if at some point Oz and I teamed up in person. Maybe I took a flight, maybe, I don't know, and we went to a animal rescue, you know, for a day, or a zoo. We could see some koalas that way, maybe one day. Been talking about that with meeting up with Bancroft, and it might be fun to have a little get together for the Aussies and do a nice little stream. You know, we'll see. This is the first that Oz is hearing of it, and he's terrified. So,
oh, what was it again? Explain it to me.
Another time. It's all good. What's happening in the chat?
Aren't you doing a conquest stream?
Yes, we're going to do that. Well, I've got to organize that, but we're going to do that. It'll be fun. I just want to make sure that everyone can be there, you know, because we're all a little bit in different time zones.
Just fucking demand it.
Exactly. That's right. I'll just have to knock something over. When Liam was showing Oz's kerfuffle with security, I'd have the volume to max on the video. Then Liam screams laughter into my ears. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize sincerely. You know.
Why is Liam at 2.2 frames per second? Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird.
It's all of the glycose in my veins. It's an illusion because I'm so lethargic and lazy. You know, koalas only are awake for 2 hours a day.
No. Maybe you're moving so fast that you're like in between frames. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe
the camera can't capture your movements.
Yeah, bit of dashing left and right.
All right. So Liam, what's been happening in your world? Why am I being harassed on Twitter about you?
Oh, I no. What do I say without causing trouble? Everything I do causes trouble.
I want to know why I wake up to people harassing me about you.
Because I've blocked them all. You know, so I don't have to deal with them. But you are anti-block. You know, you're against it, ethically, morally. You know, So they sort of try to get at you. They try to get at me through you. So sorry about that. You know.
But how long do I have to tell them I don't care before they stop doing it?
I think they are so stupid that forever, unfortunately. I don't think that you can tell them enough that they're going to just get over it and move on. You know.
El Hombre's been asleep in the UK. He asks, what did Liam do now? We want to know what you did.
Do you want to...
Well, let me bring up the... Let me bring up when I'm being harassed.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. So, just so people know, actually, can I ask you this question?
Yes.
Why would Peggy send his dogs after you and me rather than commenting himself?
That's a real great question, isn't it? I don't know. I couldn't speculate.
Okay. You can't speculate.
I can't speculate. I know that it's more fun when Liam does, but I'm trying to be a renewed good boy, Liam. It's funny. I had an epiphany. I was on a stream earlier today, talking to some guys, and I just thought, you know, I'm going to try and do better. I'm going to try and be better, you know.
Who are you talking to?
I was talking to Skip on his channel, which was a lot of fun. And I was talking with Scotsman, and I was talking with Dean James, who's another Aussie creator, great guy. I don't know if he's in the chat now, but if he is, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I talked to a few guys. Good guys.
Someone's accusing me of deleting comments.
You'll find that
despite
my insistence, he is so anti-mod that cannot be true. That has to be YouTube. You know, I'm like, delete all the comments. Don't let anyone say anything. But Oz is like,
I really question what he said to get deleted, because the filth that comes through my chat, I can't imagine what he must have said.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, so I mean, I like his name. It's probably going to get me sued.
Yeah, you got to be careful about that. You know,
we don't mention here on this show.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get a cease and desist.
Mm-hmm. At least you can send yours. Sorry.
Actually, no, I'm not sure. No, don't worry. It wasn't me, Method. It wasn't me.
Yeah, no.
So no, whatever you sent wasn't me. It may have been my invisible mods that Sketch is scared of, but it wasn't me. All right. So explain to me what's going on. So Vicky, I wake up and the first thing I see is this dog looking at me, and it says, "At Oz, you might want to let your boy Liam know that blackmail and coercion are illegal in both of our countries."
I guess I should get my lawyers ready, I have to have a word with my attorney.
So is this a DM or what?
It's an email. I emailed his business.
Oh, okay. All right. So LG, Life's Good, Liam Gray to Peggy.
That's me.
Olive Branch. That's a nice title.
Yep. Me going, hey, let's not fight anymore. Let's be done with it and move on.
Remove the tags. Well, there's no, there's no, hey, how's it going? Or dear sir, or, so you've kind of got a bit off on the wrong foot there. Remove the tags from your review of Pursuit. So this is your free online.
Yeah.
Now, Pursuit is the one with you and Odie, is that correct?
No, Pursuit is the one with Esper. It's the one shot for Xenotype that is 55 pages.
I always get them too confused. What's the other one?
Crossroads Strive. Crossroads Strive. Yeah,
Strive.
Which is available to read now on Medibang if you're interested.
Yeah, go give it a read and give it a like, give it a heart, or what do you do on that thing? It's heart.
You just click the little heart. Yeah, you click the little heart, and I go, "Thank you for. I'm glad that you clicked heart, and I hope you enjoyed my book. Thank you. It's free, costs you nothing. Have some laughs.
Yeah, it's not hard. The art's great. The writing's brilliant. Go enjoy it. Remove the tags from your review of Pursuit, so it's not the first thing that comes up when people search my name. And give me the verified. You really should have a comma here.
I should. Yeah, I should.
Name, comma. Yeah. So we get a bit of a breath. And give me the verified names and addresses of Senior Women's Club for my lawyers. Another comma. Probably a semicolon here.
Yeah, probably.
And I will not strike your channel for harassment or include you in the charges in the defamation suit. I am also willing to pay cash for any screens, testimony, or information you have on Doug 10 Naples actively trying to damage my business or impede my career. This is a one-time offer.
And I guess he didn't take it.
Expired.
Yeah, the offer has expired. He responded by sending me a picture of House holding Jesus Christ. And he said, "You need Jesus." And I thought, well, I found Jesus Christ. He's my Lord and Savior. So I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm going to have a little bit of faith. I'm going to have a little bit of faith. I'm going to do a little bit of praying. And we're going to see how things unfold. Now, I know that I'm going to go to jail.
Are you talking about House MD?
Yeah. Yeah. He sent me a picture of House MD holding the Buddy Christ. And it said, like, you all need Jesus, I think it was. That was his response to me. So.
So he basically sent you a meme.
Yeah. I know. I feel terrible. But I thought, oh, well, I wrote that quickly before I just sort of closed off for the day. And and that was the end of it. I thought, this isn't going to work. He's not going to be interested at all. But we'll see how it goes, We'll see how it goes.
Hi, Pills. Welcome to the show. I hope you're enjoying it. Please subscribe. Where do you reckon Mock Spot is?
I know exactly what Mock Spot is. But I'm being a good boy, Liam. I'm going to keep...
You know all this stuff and I don't know it. I mean... All right. Okay. All right. I will continue on ignorant of what's happening.
That's the best place for you to be right now, I think. Okay. Just for now.
So, I mean, I think my response was, I think that was fair enough. Arrest Liam. He's a monster that can't be stopped.
I know. I am a terrible juggernaut.
That's what Vicky's after, I assumed, because she says to me, you might want to let your boy, so you're my boy, know that blackmail and coercion are illegal in both. So, Liam, just for Vicky, blackmail and coercion are illegal in both of our countries.
Yeah, cool. I don't know what that has to do with my my message. You know, I guess you're reading into something that's not there. I was offering to pay the man for information. You know, and I was offering a deal. I was saying, you do this for me, and I'll do this for you. You know.
Mm. And then we have Dwayne, aka General Grudge. Is Liam a psychopath?
No. You'll find that I'm not actually mentally ill, despite many unbased claims to the contrary by certain individuals.
Now, this guy says, how would you pronounce his name?
I wouldn't.
He
Let's
he
call
does a
let's call
racist
him
thing.
yeah, let's call him bringer of good crowd funds, you know?
He's totally racist here.
Mhm.
He says he's an Australian bogan, aka Outback Hick.
To be fair, he's right. I know it's hard for people to sort of accept, but it is true. I am the equivalent of a redneck, you know? It's I'm sad to say, but he is correct there.
KFC Jesus.
Mhm.
Do we know the origin or who this KFC Jesus is?
I don't know, but he sounds like a whole bunch of faith and crispy chicken. Sounds like a fun time.
KFC Jesus, I think he is, because he's got the
Okay.
little thing there.
Mhm.
It says you're not a monster, you're just retarded.
Well, I mean, you know, I guess that's kind of mean. That's hurtful. You know, I mean, I'm not technically retarded. Last time I checked, but you know.
Vicky says that you should be an inpatient in a mental health facility.
Oh wow, that's a strong opinion, Vicky. It's a strong opinion that you've got there.
I said pot kettle black on that one.
Mhm.
Mm. And that's about it. I mean, there's a few other insults thrown at you.
Yeah.
You know. So I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know either. I mean, it's not really this riveting thing. It's am I destroyed? Is it over? Am I gonna go to jail? Is someone gonna bring action against me that I might be able to counteract to? Is that gonna happen?
Spirits guy is accusing all Australians of causing trouble wherever they go.
So
don't read the chat, Liam.
I won't read the chat. Okay.
Pilgrim Media for $2. Thank you very much. Very generous. Says Orange Koala. Did you sell art with EVS yesterday?
You know, I am a bad friend. I am a bad friend, Oz, because I knew that the auction was going on in the part 2 by the time it was happening. And I thought, I'll tell Odie, but Odie was with his girlfriend. He didn't have enough time to produce anything original. So he was like, no, I'll just spend the time with my ladies, because he's back from the army now. Welcome back, Odie. We love you, brother. But I didn't even think of you. I should have come to you and said, hey, you should go to EBS and make yourself a few $100, you know? Everyone loves Art by Oz Art Creations.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gone on just because, you know, they were pretty busy. They did it over 2 days. So, you know,
yeah,
I think, I think poor Ethan, can you imagine how tired he was at the end of that?
Yeah. But, you know, we've got to have our monthly auction stream, you know?
Why is that?
Well, I mean, we've got artists in the community. Well, they need to make some dollary dues to make ends meet while they're putting their books together. I think that an auction stream is a good way to supplement the income of the artists that are involved, to give them a few extra bucks for their ramen, you know, to keep them going between putting out these long campaigns, you know. So I think it's a good thing.
Adrian Mercado says, it's embarrassing if you're not going to buy anything. Do you think? I think it's worth looking at all the different artwork. I don't mind going to auctions and seeing what people buy. You ever been to an auction, Liam?
Only when I was a real little kid. One time, I went out to I was in the back of a truck with my scout leader, and he took me and the other guys out to a like a farm auction thing where they're like selling heads of cattle and stuff. That was pretty cool. But I've never been like. They also selling bits of like furniture from an old house on the adjoined property, but like not like anything else.
Berserk Guts. Are you working on this Sunday, Berserk? Why don't you come in? I haven't chatted to you in a long time.
Yeah, that'd be good. I quite enjoy Berserk Guts company. He's a good dude.
When he comes on, you guys have got to members in the chat can use the Berserker icon.
Yeah. Lidl says, I wonder if the pieces of Shane's art were sold too. That's pretty funny. So I don't know if you saw, but Shane, right before John Malin went on, swooped in and stole all of John Malin's thunder by ripping up his piece of art in front of everyone, shocking everyone, so that nothing that John could bring up after him would be as anywhere as astounding or as much showman as just tearing up this piece of art. But story is that he was going to sell these 6 pieces of art. And people, someone in the chat said they offered him $200 for it, like a regular. Was it Donut Swan? I think I'm not sure, but he rejected. So was the tore up piece sold on the auction? Does anyone in the chat know?
I'm not sure. He tore it up because he was pissed with the art, didn't he?
Oh, sure. That's what he tells everyone. That's what he says. But I think that it was a trick to take away from John Malin's momentum. You know, I think that he was feared by the coach's momentum, so he had to sort of to show it up straight away. You know.
Did I tell you about I did tell you about the time where I was exposed to a bunch of exposed is such a dirty word. Jack Kirby original pages. For between $50 and $90 each.
What for?
Dozens and dozens of them when the internet was new.
Oh my god, what books? Did he have anything by Commandy? Like on his Commandy run?
I'm not sure. It was an awful lot. I mean, he did like 20,000 pages of art, and most of them got pilfered from Marvel. So there's just a shitload of them out there.
Wow.
But
so what's your story? What happened? Why didn't you buy? You didn't buy one?
No.
Those are history, man. Those are history.
Man's a legend. It was in the days before I trusted credit cards and online shopping and stuff like that.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember when eBay was new? Do you remember when eBay was new and everyone was scared of eBay, and then like now it's like
I was scared of eBay.
Yeah. It was coming. You're laying there at night thinking it was coming for you. I know. I had the same night terrors.
Yeah. Pilgrim Media for $2. Thanks again. Says Oz. Where's the drunk bastard? Here he is.
Here's one.
You might have to hold on. My washer's on like spin cycle right now.
No worries. Jump in when you're free.
All right. I can go shut it off. Hold on.
He should be Oz's cameraman. I don't even know what he's talking about.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, we were talking on my stream. We're saying that, you know, Risey should be your cameraman, you know? I don't know.
Fuck Risey. I'm never meeting Risey.
Risey can follow you.
Could you imagine if Risey was there in that situation?
That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Risey standing there holding that camera when those security guards came up to you. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted to see.
That would be IRL internet. Ah, fuck you, mate. Fucking hell. Nah, we're just fucking videoing some shit, eh? And you're fucking here, coming here. Global conspiracy. Listen here, sweetheart.
Yes.
I'm not here to lick your balls, princess.
It's almost as good as the real thing. Oh, goodness.
Ultimate Agent 25 in the crowd says, to clear up something that I said, why are you coming on my stream to clear up shit you've said? This is not appropriate behavior, Ultimate Agent 25. To clear up something I said on Liam's stream, I am not a fan Smiller. I have criticized him, Doug, Tenaple, and Edwin, along with mocking them as whitewashed graves. What?
Okay, I didn't remember you saying that, but
All right, whatever.
I accept your apology. I accept your apology.
Next time I have Doug and Mike on my show, you can come on and tell them they're whitewashed graves.
No, he was now he had a bit of an anxiety issue, and he came on and he was watching the video with you, earlier today with me. It was his first time on a stream, very brave. Came in to talk a bit about Movie Bob. We had a lovely Movie Bob stream. It was a lot of fun. The whole family was there, and he popped on and he did a very, very good performance. Ultimate. Don't worry about it. You're all good. You're a good dude.
Extraterrestrial xenophobe says 14.99 stupid chat. I would hit Risey within 20 minutes. It would be impossible. I wouldn't hit Risey. I just, there's a chance that I might be glassed in the back of the head at any time.
That's why you got to keep that camera in his hands. You know what I mean? Like if he's filming you, you're good. His hands are busy.
Amy Reyna says, Oz, I'll let you talk to my wife if you meet Risey Lee in real life.
He might have been looking for you in the park.
Risey doesn't go outside. And he doesn't have a license. He can't drive anywhere. He doesn't have a license.
What, does he have a bike?
I don't know what he does. He probably bums.
If he's like a lot,
brother.
he probably bums lifts or he catches the train. If he's a city boy, like if he lives in the urban thing, he probably doesn't need one. He can catch the bus and or the train, and it costs less than buying a car. He could buy. Do you know how many cute little anime statues he could buy for the same price that he could buy a car? You know how many hero clicks? How many hero clicks he would have?
True.
I think that Amit will meet me. Amit and his wife will meet me in Jakarta. We're gonna go shopping in Jakarta, and then we'll go visit a hotel in Bali. So we'll meet up with Amit, and he can. We'll have dinner with you, Amit, and your beautiful wife. No deal.
He knows.
No deal. So what have you been doing, Berserk? Has anyone been harassing you this morning?
No, I'm good, man. I don't know. I might be fired.
Oh no!
Why would you be fired? What happened?
We got a lot of rain, so I set up like everything on this underground into a transformer, all the pipes and shit, and the guy he didn't cover it up, like the owner's kid. So I don't know. I might be like he's trying to blame me for all the pipes floating and shit. So I had to go in yesterday and drop my pump off and pump out the rest of the water. I don't know. And I told him he was trying to blame me, so I was like, "Well, fuck you." I don't know.
So what you're saying is you weren't very diplomatic in the situation.
No, I'm never really diplomatic. He can't blame me. Like I had everything perfect, and then rain came. Oh. Who knows?
Yeah, you can't blame him either. Welcome, El Hombre. What do you think of this savage story of Berserk Guts' career falling to ruin?
It's not fun. He won't do shit, dude. He's a little pussy.
So
shit.
What did you do, Berserk?
I didn't do nothing. I had all my pipes coming up the right spot, but like they're floating. If you ever like seen 4-inch pipe float out of the ground, it's kind of what happened.
You drunk on the job?
No. Only after. Sure? Yeah, I got trashed last night. I don't know if I can drink today. Yeah, I just like drank that one away.
So like what you're saying is that with the orange conduit,
it's not orange. It's I set everything up.
Is it the bendy? What have you got? Is it the PVC?
It's just PVC.
All right, so you got the PVC. And you just left it exposed in the. Did you dig the ditch for it or like?
No.
You didn't dig the ditch. You just.
I just
Right.
did everything. Pipes coming up right, everything. I stuffed my jizz regs down it, so no rain got into it, and I left. I was done for the day. So I left, and he's trying to blame me for it floating out the ground.
Now I understand. So was this a pre-slab?
No, it's not. Well, kind of. Like you get your risers up where you want them before they pour concrete and shit. It's to the transformer pad, and then going in the building. I don't know, it's hard. I just give up.
Explain it more. It's a transformer pad that goes.
It's a
into
transformer pad, like 5x4, where the transformer sits, and it was all stone. That was dug up. I don't know. It's hard. It was all screeninged and shit. He just put screenings on it, and we got like 5 inches of rain that floated in an open tunnel. I don't know.
Yes.
He's trying to blame me. And
I'll
whatever.
pray for you, Berserk Guts. I'll pray for you.
Don't worry. I don't care. I don't care.
I'll pray for you. Because you sounded pretty happy when you were busy the other day. We were talking the other day, and you're like, "Oh, I got to go to work,"
no.
you know.
No,
So
I just don't want to take his shit. I don't take anyone's shit. I'm stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about this job. So if he fires me, he fires me. Whatever.
Yeah.
You're a talented man. You'll get another contract.
Yeah.
I know. Good.
Amit Reina says, Oz, if I introduce you to my wife's younger sister,
Hello.
will you meet Risey Lee then?
Is she also married?
I'll meet Risey Lee if you introduce me to your wife. Yeah, of course I will. I mean, I won't tell you.
Is your wife's younger sister, Amit, is she as pretty as your wife? No, there's a question you can't answer without getting in trouble.
Why is Amit Reina pimping out his family? That's what I want to know.
Because he wants me to come have dinner with him and his wife in Jakarta.
So when would that be?
Yeah, when can you get out?
Well, yeah, exactly. Did you see my video today, Berserk?
Yes. It was amazing. Oh, man. Yeah, I love how those people came over to you. They're like, what are you doing?
I was really hoping Risey Lee would rugby tackle you. Like out of nowhere.
Yeah, she's better. That's harsh. Pray that your wife doesn't read these chats.
Damn, son.
Dude, they're brutal, man.
All right. I mean, we're up for the challenge. The Risey challenge awaits.
What's the Risey challenge? What's happening?
I've got to meet Risey, and then Amit's going to introduce me to his wife's younger sister, who's apparently hotter than his wife.
Just wear a stab-proof vest. Oz.
You might be under his trailer.
I'll wear my helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does
so
Risey
were you
live
in...
in a house or an apartment? Do you know what kind of...
What's that?
I was wondering, does Risey live like in a house or an apartment or a trailer? Like, what's the deal? Do you know?
He lives in a shed at the back of a house.
Sounds pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm. So, Scrotum Baggins says hello. So, hello, Scrotum Baggins. Thank you for typing each of our names. That took longer than just saying hi.
It's good. I like that name.
Wear some cricket gear, says Scrotum Baggins. You know, offering you some advice. Oz. He's not confident that you're all together safe by meeting up with Risey. Think that he might be playing the long game here.
Just to be clear, I'm not looking to hook up with Amit Reina's sister-in-law. I've just offered to chat to a beautiful woman and ask her what she thinks of Amit.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what we do here.
I don't know, Oz. The way you're having kids, I don't believe that.
Not my monkeys, not my circus says. I'd almost forgotten how exciting this show is.
He doesn't sound very sincere, does he?
No, I know. Well, you never know.
Oh, dude, I hate that. I hate like broad statements about the show. It's like what Jabba's been doing. Like that's the only thing that gets to me. Is like your whole panel sucks.
Whoa, Berserk! Don't say that. Jabba's a killer. He's been collecting heads, dude. You let him know what gets to you. You let him know what gets to you, and you're just going to be another. You're going to be another name on his. You're going to be dead in the gutter somewhere, you know.
Yeah, but he's been doing it for weeks, man. Like your whole panel's horrible. Like he did it on the drawing show. And Ethan's like, "Shut up, Jabba."
Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, like the only thing. It's like overly broad statements. Just I can't stand that shit.
Honey Thunder, why aren't you a member yet? Hey,
Honey Thunder.
What's going on? Tolfa's in the house. Hi, Tolfa. How's your comic going? Everyone should be watching football at the moment. Do we have the American football / indie comics demographic in the house, or is this?
I don't think they're on yet. They're not on this early. You gotta wait a couple hours, I think. I haven't watched.
I know you super chat me, Honey Thunder. That's what I'm saying. You're such a great supporter here, and you're not a member yet. What's going on? I'm not trying to member shame you. I'm just saying. What do you think of the new emojis, Berserk Guts? Have you tried them out yet?
No, I don't. I'm a boomer, dude. I don't really use emojis or nothing. Like they're cool, but I saw the train one that you posted.
That was good.
I want to see the emojis. People, post the emojis in the chat for me. I wish to observe them with my eyeballs.
It's like a death
train. When you're at the fair, you're like, oh, there's a train. Put it in the chat. I'm like, oh man. Shit.
And then there was the potato choo-choo.
Pardon me, boys, at the Chattanooga choo-choo.
Oh man, I can't see the emoji. I need to go to the link.
Have a look on the
StreamYard. Yeah,
have a look on the tube.
That's what I'll do.
StreamYards needs to sort that out, actually.
Yeah, I'll message them about that next.
Because we need, when I bring up super chats and stuff, it should come up on the screen and it doesn't. So it's annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, we got some people yelling here. Auga 777. The NFL can join the rest of the professional sports in the gutter after all their garbage social justice clout chasing garbage.
I haven't watched them, dude. Like I just watch recaps and stuff, but I don't watch them anymore. I'm just pissed.
Why do you have a no EVS emoji?
Because everyone talks about them.
I can tell EVS that he's banned from being spoken about on my show. I feel like there should be one show where he can draw to and not be harassed.
Yeah, he should have at least one show that he can recline back and enjoy his lovely evening of art.
Yeah. So that emoji is not for EVS. That emoji is for when people mention him, and then they can spam that out.
Mm-hmm.
Simple Jack has become a member. Thank you very much, Simple Jack. I appreciate.
Thank you,
your
Simple
membership.
Jack.
Enjoy your emojis.
You are a legend, Simple Jack. I remember your donation. I will always remember that steak because it was a steak given to me out of kindness. You are a good dude. You fed the fat man. I will never forget.
Auga 777 goes again. I have not watched one game or recap. My favorite team is undefeated, but I'm sick of the whole mess and just don't care any longer.
Do you think he was that angry when he wrote it?
It looks like anger. I mean, his favorite team is undefeated and he's refusing to watch it. I mean, this is how passionate our fans are. This is how passionate Comicsgate is.
Thanks for being here, guys. We appreciate you.
Tolfa, it's all okay. It's just because Jabba's being so mean to me. Apparently my chat is so mean, Liam. I had a wonderful guest. His name was Twitless. I don't know if you've ever seen Twitless, but
yeah, I have. I saw he was a mainstay here for a while, but then he got killed by Jabba the Cuck in that horrible murder. So I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
and I contacted him to make sure that he was doing all right, and he
Mhm.
basically said he wasn't going to come on my show again because the chat is horrible people.
yeah.
I mean, they were pretty brutal, to be fair to Twitless, you know.
What did they do to Twitless that made Twitless leave?
They would just insult him all the time and tell him to kill himself. And, you know, I just thought it was a bit lighthearted hating, really.
Twitless, when Cecil came aboard, everyone told Cecil to kill himself. You could have been the next Cecil. You could have had a $300,000 campaign, a comic book out. You just had to weather that a little bit longer, buddy.
Exactly.
Come back, Twitless. Come back, Twitless. Come back to us. Come back.
I was always nice to Twitless. I love Twitless.
Eamon Rayner was trying to, you know, he was
sex
trying to promote Twitless's show. He had his own show.
I used to go on his show.
But, you used to go on his show, did you?
Yeah.
Well, what happened? What happened? Why?
Nothing happened. Well, we know what happened. He got so much abuse from the Oz chat that he just broke his heart. Didn't want to come back.
He kind of did it to himself, really. I mean, do you think it was the expose of his...
How did he do it to himself?
Does he still have his channel? Does he continue to do it, or is he not streaming any longer? Can we stream snipe him?
The channel's still there. He just doesn't do any live streams anymore. He's on Twitter. He posts things on Twitter. He likes things. He doesn't stream. I think what it was.
Come back, Twitless. Come back, Twitless.
Twitless, because of his voice, people assumed he was an SJW because he's got like a high voice, but he's actually not. So people were just giving him abuse, thinking that he was going to be, you know, a full-on far lefty, but he's not. You know, he's one of us.
Honey Thunder for $1.99. Thank you very much. Says, here's some dollars, you bum. We are all men of pleasure.
That is the best thatched lightning bolt in Comicsgate, bar none. Bar none. Thank you, Honey Thunder.
Hey,
he knows what that's about. He knows what that's about.
All right. Is it like a gay thing, like fist me or?
Yeah.
I gotta
fist
go.
me quickly.
Gotta go.
It's a lightning fast fisting. You don't even know you've been fisted. It's that fast. It's like, whoa.
Or it's a fisting so powerful that your anus is electrocuted.
Yeah, I'm not the guy to be asking about the sodomy, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, that is his symbol. I mean, what other what other explanation is there for Honey Thunder?
Oh gosh.
Emblem here.
Yes, good. Moo Butt says, "What's up, gay Aussies? What is up? What's happening?"
Solo mio, osado me.
Now I got beer left.
You might need to ask Honey Thunder what's up. What's up your ass, Honey Thunder? And how fast did you get it there?
Oh no.
Auga 777. Welcome.
We have fun.
I'm glad you're streaming at a normal time.
You're very quiet, Auga.
Speak up, son.
This mic is dreadful. Sorry.
No, you're doing all right.
You're
man.
not
You're okay.
forgiven.
I forgive you.
I'm not sure. I'm on the fence.
So I guess that means that Berserk Guts is the deal breaker here, you know, with the forgiveness.
What did I do?
Do you forgive him? Do you forgive
Forgive who?
Augra? Augra, do you forgive him?
Hey, catch
What
yourself
did
right.
I do?
You didn't do anything.
I was getting a beer.
I really want to drink, but it's only like 10 to 4 in the afternoon.
Dude, it's 11 a.m. here almost, so I'm good. I need to go get beer though. Fuck.
I bought a bottle of Bushmills yesterday. That's a whiskey.
So, welcome to Life with Liam.
Number,
what are we up to?
111. 111, ladies and
gentlemen. 100 and legs 11.
It's the 111.
Tolfa says, bring on Lazarus, please. Yeah, Tolfa, I haven't seen Lazarus since you've seen him, and I am a bit worried about poor Lazarus.
Do you think that he was claimed by Jabba? Do you think that he's another victim of the
No.
Orokai?
No.
No.
I think he may be a bit stressed out, and maybe he needed to.
Spirit
know.
Quest? Spirit
Is he
Quest?
the conspiracy theory guy?
No,
He may have had a little bit too much of the green dragon.
Yeah.
I think
That's
he's
what I
building his
think,
own
too.
rocket to see if the flat Earth is flat.
Get some wine for us, not my monkeys.
God.
So, Augur,
Yeah.
well, I've got one slot left for an emoji. I need 2 more. If I get 2 more members, then we've got 2 slots because that's how it works. I need 2 more members, and then we get another slot for an emoji.
I'm gonna tell you straight up.
Member
Yeah.
means penis.
$5 a month is a lot for a membership when you barely
What?
stream.
I never said it was $5 a month.
You
Yeah, one
don't.
of them is
YouTube
$30 a
does.
month. One of them is $30 a month, I'll have you know.
Who's that? Who's $30 a month?
Yeah, that's one of his tiers.
What?
he's unassigned what it is. He's just like, give me $30 a month, guys.
Look,
For what?
you know, I hate pressing buttons, right? You know my dismay about buttons. So when YouTube says default, then I just go, yeah, auto suggest, and so they just put in like a $1.99, $3.99, and like a $30 one or some shit. I don't know.
Well, your $1.99. You're saying it. That's Australia.
Yeah.
And then it's like $15 for the second tier and like $25 for the third.
I think you're crazy. I'll
I'm
have
not
a look.
crazy.
If that's true, I'll change it because it
Yeah.
shouldn't be.
I will take that apology though. I don't know
Who
what you
from?
did.
If more
Ogre.
people bought the like $25 or $30 tier, maybe he'd stream more often, you know? Who knows?
I think you're worth $30 a month, Oz.
Yeah. Maybe you're not motivating him enough, you know, with your dollary dues, you know?
I
Honey
mean, look,
Thunder says it's like a whole year's salary, but Oz has 14 children to support. So he needs like 14 times that, you know, per month.
6
I was
kids
listening to
Catholic.
Blackmail when he went out.
Mr. Wonderful is like, what the fuck? Because he's a member. He doesn't know what you're talking about, Augur, either.
Maybe.
Are you sure it was
maybe I'm
me
crazy.
you're subscribed to and not someone else?
Yeah, I'm
Well,
sure. I
only
went and I
had
looked at you.
2.
I went and I looked at your subscriptions, and you've got like a bunch of tiers that they can subscribe to at higher price points. I thought
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I was like, what?
Okay.
But
Well, Aim It again says he wants to back. Not only does he want me to have lunch with his pretty younger sister-in-law, he wants to back the $30 one, but needs to know what the perks are. Yeah.
A
When
blowjob from Risey.
no, we want people to buy in. You know,
yeah.
You never know.
It's
He might be good.
$1.99. Look, I think there's one for $1.99, there's one for $4.99, and then there's one for $30 or something.
Imagine
Stop
Rising
trying,
joining the
stop trying to tell people that I'm ripping them off. It's
I
a
will
cup of
say-
coffee. It's not even a cup of coffee. It's half a cup of coffee that you're buying me a month just
I
to
will
keep
say-
me off the streets.
thank you, Lion Ratton. Thank you. I haven't seen you around in a while. I'm glad you're still with us.
Bam, bam, bam.
God.
Do you think Risey would blow off the whole chat if he as a perk? Might be.
Maybe.
Moobutt wants to know if Risey has teeth.
I saw that as well.
Oh man.
Right now he does. Give him another 30 years and we'll see. I'll be right back, guys. Don't talk about me when I'm gone.
Oh, don't worry. You're gonna get hit.
All right.
Hey, let's all talk about Liam.
Quickly, let's talk about Liam. Where's Doug Tenaple when I need him?
No, where's the Rhea Bear, B Bear, or whatever?
Oh, yeah, where's Ray Bear?
Yeah,
Ray
she
Bear,
even
where are
has the
you?
same Cadence is testify. I'm like, holy shit, man, this is crazy.
Charlie, it's juicy.
What
I
a
don't
show.
I don't understand. I don't understand at all.
That's normal laws.
Vicky's still in the house. Hang on,
Who
yeah.
cares?
So Vickyverse is not a friend of the show. Would that be accurate?
She seemed to come in quick and like defend that Rhea Bear for me asking her weight and shit.
She always shows up, like everywhere.
It's kind of odd.
Oh, okay. Hey Vicky, do you want to tell us about what you're going on about the auction last night?
What was
Someone's
wrong
got
with the
the-
auction? What was she bitching about there?
I don't
So
know.
Vickyverse says, I love the show, so she is a friend of the show. Thank you, Vickyverse, confirming that.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Who's got their YouTube on in the background?
I got fucking shit going on upstairs.
How that YouTube on?
I
You
just
can
got
hear
an echo of this show.
Oh, it's not me.
Nope.
I'm playing Red Dead Redemption. You can probably hear that.
Oh no, I can't hear that. That's fine.
Okay.
Is there any echo for the audience? Just let me know. I'm pretty sure that Ray Bearer is not Vicky.
Let me fire off some shots.
It's Liam. Nah, his mic's muted.
Hey, Cecil.
It's YouTube and not just people.
It can't be coming from Liam and Dino because
So let me mute myself. Hang on.
is it? Yeah, it's fucking El Hombre.
Yeah, it is.
It's not me.
Bastard! It was you. It's still
How the
you.
fuck is-
It was you.
Go out and
How-
come back in.
All right.
I don't think
Yeah.
it might not be YouTube though.
I don't think it's.
whatever you have
It's
done
not.
back.
It's definitely not me.
It's probably me. I got people upstairs.
Let me find the. Hang on. Let me jump
Well,
out. I'll jump.
Why don't you? I'll post it in the chat again because that.
It's. I got it. I got it. Okay. BRB.
Oh my god, Vicky, not that. They're
Vicky,
liars.
come on and tell me all about it, Vicky, so I can understand what's going on. I don't know who Weldon is.
Was that the Charlie's London piece? Or-
I've no idea.
I don't remember.
It's too hard to talk in the chat. Come on the show.
If you got something to say, an accusation, say it.
I think you're better now, El Hombre.
Oh, thank God. Spirit Scar saying, I love Red Dead Redemption. Try playing Red Dead on LSD. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, you've got all the old West to explore while tripping on your couch.
Honey Thunder says,
Can I
Oz is
just,
punching down. I don't think so.
Yeah, well, who am I punching down on? No one.
On me.
You?
Yeah, Honey Thunder saying.
That's all right. Can I just point out something though? If have you tried LSD, El Hombre?
No, I'm too scared.
Okay.
Try
Me
it.
too. It's too hard for me.
I think I would have a bad trip. I've got friends who do it and they love it. They think it's great fun, but nothing really bothers them in real life in general.
What
Whereas
about
I-
you, Olga? Have you
probably
tried LSD?
No, I don't do drugs.
Okay.
I'm guessing Oz you have.
I was just going to point out the problem with what he was saying.
Oh, please do.
It's very difficult to watch a screen when you're on LSD
Oh.
because the screen kind of goes wavy.
Right.
Things you look at that are like solid objects kind of go a bit wavy, so it's really hard. Like you'll be looking at the television, and you can kind of see the edge of the television, like the sides of the TV, right? Because
Yeah.
it doesn't fill up your full vision, and so those sides sort of start waving, and then you can't really pay attention to what's going on.
Oh. Sketching Mandraga says if El Hombre had LSD, he'd find himself in bed with a woman. Ah, that's how you do it. Okay.
Liam's not here right now, Vicky, and he can pop out while you're in if it's an issue. Come and tell me what the issue is. Come and tell me what's going on. There's someone in the back room who I don't know who it is, so they're not coming on because I don't know who you are. You can type in the chat and tell me who you are.
It's going back to the frog coins again. Here it comes.
It's no one. I don't know. Can't just tell me what your name is.
Come on, Vicky. Come on the show. Let's hear what you got to say.
Michael S. This is disgusting. Says I watched Human Centipede 2 on LSD. It was awful. Of course, that there was never going to be any scenario where it wasn't awful. It's like watching it normally is awful.
The first one was good. The first Human Centipede. That was good. That was a good movie.
No.
Sketch and Mandrago, you're always welcome to come on.
Yeah, come on, man.
Both you and Vicky can come on.
I might just start drinking. I'm not working tomorrow. I might as well just start drinking now.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm probably not going to be on too long.
It's got to be
Why
testified.
not, Olga? What's wrong with you? Do you have to watch NFL?
Yep.
I've never seen two girls, one cup. I've seen one man, one jar. One man,
dude.
One man, one jar was fucking brutal.
I saw about probably about 20 seconds of the thing, and then I was like, oh my god, that's the most disgusting thing ever. So I quickly had to Google it.
Like chocolate ice cream.
Yeah. I had to Google it just to make sure. Like I saw an interview with the women that were in it, and it was like, it was just ice cream. It's like, oh my god.
Oz, look up one man, one jar. Look that up.
No. I don't need any more of that in my life. Like
it's really fucking bad. I had to watch it several times. I was in, when you think, is this real? I had to watch it a few times. You want me to describe what happens in it?
He puts it up his bum.
He's Vicky's friend, but I don't need a friend of Vicky's on. Vicky can come on. That's about the extent that that's about the extent that it can can spread.
Mr. Wonderful says 2 berserk guts, 1 train.
Oh.
I'd like to see that. Hey, it's Liam.
Why are we freeing Oz at Oz Art Creations?
Yeah, Darkith was out of it for a while, wasn't he? I don't think he was around too much to know what happened.
So what's going on?
Liam, would you be okay if Vicky came in? She's got a gripe against Ethan's drawing stream or something.
What is it?
Well, we don't know.
I don't know.
We have to get her on, find out.
Oh, it's a caramel koala.
Smoke Pug says this panel is pretty boring. Bring on the mystery.
Hang on, hold that up to the camera before you bite its head off. Hang on, let me put you full screen.
Is that a chunk of poo?
No, it's out of focus. There we go. See, it's caramel koala, right?
Nice.
Now rip it in half. Make its guts come out.
Yeah, like that.
He's frozen for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's frozen for me too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mr. Dongs is up.
Mr. Dongs. What is
Isn't
wrong
that-
with you, Mr. Dongs?
Do you think that's his real name, Mr. Dongs?
I think that's
Yeah.
his real picture.
Yeah.
Oh, the picture's real there. Could be.
Honey Thunder's upset at my cannibalism. Yeah. It was a tribute. It was a tribute Tide made me. Where the fuck is Risey? Yeah, I don't know. Liam swallowed that whole Jesus. Yeah, well, when you're a fat guy, you got a fat guy like a winner, you know? I watched it.
You look more stocky than fat, I would say.
Pleasantly plump.
Yeah, you look like a bruiser. You know, someone could handle. How you could handle yourself in a fight.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have a sudden urge for chocolate orange. Oh wow! I haven't
That's
had
why you
chocolate
can't-
orange.
You can't trust these people. They drop a bomb and then don't want to like explain it. Like,
Yeah, it's like cock teasing,
yeah,
kind of. Well, maybe not.
oh no.
Oh, Vicky.
What
That's
did Doug
nice.
do?
So does Vicky want to actually come on the show or not? What's the deal?
I don't know.
Either shit-
we're
either shit or
prepping
get
for
off the
Vicky. Doug to Naples says Liam's willing to pay cash for screenshots. Your Comicsgate Indiegogo money hard at work.
No, my Comicsgate Indiegogo money hasn't actually been
Oh my
removed from the account.
god.
You know, that is what you would call a lie. That
Why
is what you
does
call. But
Doug
I am willing to pay. I am willing to pay as long as you can verify they're real. But it won't be with Indiegogo money. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to say, my reputation will have to endure. Unfortunately, I'm not the prettiest they make me out to be. Unfortunately.
Hey, if someone says,
Crypto Comics says, tell you what, let's do ourselves a little secret stream, sell it to old Liam, and then split the money.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I guess
don't
you know
know.
they want to commit fraud. I guess. You know. Look at
This
all
is
of
an
these,
interesting
Look
comment.
at all
This
of these
is-
paragons of humanity. Look at them all.
I don't know who these people are. Crypto Comics, is that a good person or a bad person? Punani.
That's I'm pretty sure you know who Crypto Comics is. You know, I'm
I've heard
sure
the
that
name.
you've seen. Yeah, I'm sure that you've seen him waving a firearm around in your face in a hockey mask.
Oh yeah, I remember him.
On the video, yeah. Okay.
He's the psycho.
Oh man, what a fuck up. Holy
Rich Scott
shit.
says, remove the banner when you're sharing your screen, Boomer. I think he's talking to you. Oz.
Well, I was waiting for someone to answer Emmett's question.
Can you eat kangaroo in your country? Yeah.
Yeah, and I want to do a stream where we eat all the native animals. You know, that's
Isn't that
something I
kind of
want
like
to
eating a
have.
horse though? Like,
Yeah.
don't they eat horse in France or
No, kangaroo is really good for you, man. It's really good for you. Yeah.
was it like a deer or something?
We had a horse meat scandal in the UK a while ago.
Yeah, it was disgusting, man.
There was
Well,
a
because
cat.
we have like ready meals which have like beef in them, like I guess like beef lasagna, but it turns out it was actually horse meat. And a lot of people were upset.
My
Was it good?
God.
Was it good at the time? Could you tell there was something a bit off by it, or?
I mean, I've never tried it, so I wouldn't know, but I'm sure it was fine.
Mhm.
It's probably healthier for you. I think horse meat's leaner, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't have to put your camera on, Vicky.
Oh, Vicky, you're so fine, you blow my.
I don't know. I really want to see if she looks different than her avatar though. Pretty sure it's like on point.
If I was a betting man, I would say yes.
Did you know that with kangaroo meat, when the Aboriginals used to have that as part of their diet, they actually have to eat the bone marrow of the kangaroo in order to get enough nutrients?
Yeah, everyone knows that.
Okay.
Koala, can you eat that? Says Amat. I would say no. I don't think so.
No.
It's illegal as hell, but I mean, I don't even think it'd be good to eat. I think it'd probably, they're full of poison. right?
For
Like,
STDs, aren't they? Don't have a lot of STDs.
What?
yeah.
Koalas have chlamydia. That's
Simple Jack, his first highlighted tweet is member says Berserk Guts is scared of being doxxed, but always invites people over to fight.
No, what the fuck? I don't know. I was just saying, if you have something like you're trying to drop a bomb in chat, just come on and do it. Like, I don't care if she comes on camera.
Why would anyone want to dox Berserk Guts anyway?
Yeah, I know, right? Fuck
Why
up.
would you? Yeah.
Do you like your emoji in the chat, Berserk?
Yes, I do. Yeah, it's like everyone's like stealing it now. I'm like, everyone's like saying, get on the train on like every show now. I'm like, what the hell?
Smug Pug says, bring on the mystery guest. Olga and Ombre are boring, and Berserk is only entertaining when he's drinking.
I am
that's
drinking,
not
but it's
nice.
going to take me a while. I got to go get beer.
Hey, what's up, Oz? I feel like I had to come in and defend myself. You're suggesting sort of flim-flam man with my wild LSD stories. Do you think no one's ever watched?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you think no one's ever
I
watched a
understand any of
DVD
that.
while on acid? Of course, you can watch your TV while you're tripping. It's not crazy. People watch movies, DVDs on acid all the time. Go on.
Yeah, but acid isn't really LSD.
It is. What are you talking about?
No, acid is an LSD.
I think you're wrong.
I think it is LSD.
Acid is LSD. Acid is just the street name for it.
I think LSD is stronger than acid.
Don't do drugs, kids.
But anyway, Alombre, Red Dead Redemption on acid is sweet because you can really travel around the
acid's
old
like
west.
Acid's like the dip on paper, like the dot on paper.
It
right?
puts you in the zone too. There's a famous story about a baseball pitcher who pitched a perfect game because he was on acid and he forgot that he was playing a game that day. There's a documentary on Amazon Prime. His name is Doc Ellis. Pitched a perfect game the whole time, tripping his balls off. Acid puts you in the zone.
Well, I would do it, but I've already got 100% completion on this game, so is there any point?
Well, it's just fun, dude. Yeah, you can still wander around and go kill people and become wanted and avoid cops and all that. So I just
Okay, I'll try it and I'll see how I get on. I'll let
travel
you know.
all the way to like New Austin. That's a cool area. It's all desert. It looks really trippy.
That's where I am now. Yeah,
Screws
it's
your
great.
brain up though. You sure you want to do that?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
LSD is so much fun, kids. Don't listen to these party poopers.
Acid is a very dangerous drug. Let me just put that out there. However, with great danger comes great reward.
Don't do drugs, kids.
And we're not all on this planet to live a drudgery existence framed by the fascist people around us.
Yeah, who knows? Without it, Steve Jobs might not have came up with like so much good stuff. He said it like unlocked his mind or something.
Yeah, Steve
but he
Jobs
also
said
breathed his
he
feet
took a
in
lot
the
of
toilet.
acid.
Oh, God.
If you're on acid, just avoid seductive cult leaders who may try and convince you to kill someone, and you're good.
You don't need to convince me to do that.
Well, we could join Zombie Nomicon.
Ugh.
He sounds
So
like a cult leader.
if LSD is legal in your state, I recommend taking it. However, if it is illegal, then do not do so.
It's illegal everywhere here.
I would say respect it, though. Respect what you're getting into. If you've never done it, be aware that over
Am
the
I
last
really
hours
the
and
only
hours-
one? Am I really the only one that's met burnouts? Like
That doesn't mean
No.
you never do it. I've met alcoholics too. It doesn't mean you should never have a drink.
Yeah, like me.
Yes, that's
Very
you're
good point.
entitled to your
The
opinion. I
best
guess.
alcohol. I'm the best functioning alcoholic here.
Well, you just got fired, so I'm not too sure.
I didn't get fired.
Wow.
I ain't gonna do shit.
I think you're the only alcoholic here.
Nah, come on. There's got to be a couple that secretly dibble and dabble.
Look what you did to poor Twitless. He says it was a chat. I think it's just you, Berserk.
Yo, that
He's too-
motherfucker.
He's too
that
scared to
motherfucker
call you
would
out.
pick me that whole show with like the whole chat and like everyone, and then I come back in. I can't even name a book he read. Come on, can't blame me.
I
Well,
think
that
it's
was
just-
Oz too. It was Oz and Berserk. He's put in the chat, but really Oz exposed his illiteracy, and I'm sure that humiliated him.
But he's not illiterate. I think he was put on the spot and froze up.
Yeah. That happens to me
At that point,
too.
just name any brook you've ever heard of. Just name something.
He's like, oh.
Treasure Island. Okay.
Because like a day or so after that, he had his, and he was talking pretty passionately about Count of Monte Cristo. So
Like Ahmed Reina saying Steve Jobs had a shit life. Okay, if that's what you think, Ahmed Reina.
but he also bathed his feet in the toilet. Should you do that too?
What?
Yeah, Steve Jobs bathed his feet in the toilet. He never bathed at all. He only ate like nuts and fruits only.
Hang on.
Stuff like
So-
shit.
So he'd take a
that's,
shit.
That's why he
in his
died.
feet.
Yeah, he got the butt cancer.
Yeah, he died because of his diet.
That's
Yeah,
insane.
It gave
he
him.
was
There's,
a psychopath.
there's something specific to do with that diet that makes your body susceptible to this butt cancer.
Probably can't
But do you lose
process it
weight?
easy.
No, not to do. It's a build up of some kind of chemical in your body that gives you this butt cancer.
Yeah,
Jeez.
he killed
Oh,
himself.
let me Google it while you talk about it.
Yeah,
Well, it's like
Google
I was
David
wrong.
cancer.
I was wrong about acid and LSD. To be fair,
It's like David Lee Roth, like chewing on that pick for 40 years too, and that's what they say he got that cancer from, throat cancer, some kind of like.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
you
chewing
got-
on.
Yeah.
Michael Douglas says he got throat cancer from eating Catherine Zeta-Jones' pussy, right?
David Lee, wasn't it?
No,
he was chewing
other
on a
women.
titanium pick, I think, like for a guitar.
Oh, I heard that. Yeah, that
oh right.
I suspect of that reasoning, but he says that. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Any kind of like foreign object, like it's gonna leach out in your body, probably.
He was a chain
Titanium,
smoker.
though.
He used to smoke all the time.
No, I just blame it on not smoke. I smoke all the
Dude,
time.
there's
too.
all kind of weird foreign shit that comes out of your shower head, right? All the stuff that's coming through those pipes.
Everyone says blame smoking. I don't know, man. My grandpa was like 95 and he died. He smoked like 2 packs of cigarettes every day. I'll take that over.
Yeah, but berserk. Like, just think about. Have you ever looked at a cigarette filter?
Yeah.
Like that shit is. If you ever seen a smoker's lungs, like autopsied afterwards.
You gotta die of something. You know?
Yeah, but
Eventually. What am I gonna do? Walk out on the street, get hit by a bus maybe, or smoke a cigarette? You know? Come on.
He's got a point.
And I
I
like
would
watching
suggest.
TV.
I
you
would
do have a
suggest that
point, but,
neither would
um,
be the way to go. I would think. You know,
I don't know how you avoid getting hit by a bus though.
you
It's
should
your
look both
time.
ways before you cross the road. Like
Somehow
the
millions of
Canadian-
people do.
If it's your time, it's your time. Like,
How do you avoid it?
I got hit
Even
by a
King
car.
can't avoid it. Berserk, if you got hit by a bus, the bus would just crack. You know.
You're goddamn right. I'll be right back.
Yeah, my character looks really ill. I think he needs to eat some food.
So you're playing as John Marston right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've completed the
Liam.
game mostly. Sometimes just fun to
Yes.
dive in there.
explain to me. Explain to me the bridge video you did the other day.
Okay, so I did.
Is it
I
still
did-
up? I can share it.
Yeah, it's still up. It's still up. I mean, it's 5 minutes long. It was a joke. There was an in joke
It's
with my.
Oh no, it's got music, doesn't it? I can't show it.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, but it's it's an in joke because what I did was when I had time up, I was playing Conan Exiles, right? And I was building the Bridge of Peace, and so I started building the Bridge of Peace, and it was a lot of fun, you know, like a lot of tedium, a lot of smashing boulders, you know, as my kind do, and we sort of had a nice little story arc. I fought a giant crocodile. I did some cool stuff, and then on the third day, when I was going to be completing the bridge, a gigantic army of Spurgs showed up, like a sketch army, like hundreds of them, and they just started smashing my bridge to pieces. I was like, "No, my Bridge of Peace! I didn't prepare it for war." And then in the end, I was that was it. I thought, okay, well, that was the final stream. But then I loaded up the game one last time to just take a look around the map and see all the places I hadn't seen. And one of the locations on the map was called the Shattered Bridge. So I flew up there in God mode and had a final farewell, an ascendancy moment as I looked over the shattered remains of a broken bridge. It was just an in joke for the people that enjoyed the streams. You know, I thought it was funny. I have a bad sense of humor, in case that isn't obvious. You know, pretty.
Oh, it's
I'm a
obvious.
pretty, I'm a pretty terrible human, you know, but I enjoyed doing it.
Steady on now, steady on.
Sounds like some real nerd shit.
Yeah, it was super nerd shit. You know, I was Well, I mean, let's be real. You know, we're not exactly pillars of masculinity here. I think that anyone who thinks that we are is kind of a bit out of touch with fucking reality. We're comic book nerds, not Marines. You know.
Speak for yourself, man.
Yeah,
I've seen
speak for
some
yourself,
shit.
dude.
I have the body of a god.
Yeah.
Yeah, Buddha.
You saw how intimidating.
I'm getting that beer belly going, yo.
I was so intimidating today that I had to have 6 security guards escort me off.
Yeah, one of them being a quite perky lady. You know.
Yeah.
Well, you gave them something to do. They were pretty bored otherwise.
It is nice how they look out, like when there's a lot of kids around, you know, like that's something good. That's more fairs should do that, you know.
Yeah, I think we should send the security guards a gift basket because they're just doing their job. I mean, Oz is a creep, so.
I mean, to be fair, it's better they did do something in case there was a creepy guy. You know what I mean? Like, it's better they did something than not.
Yeah, there was a creepy guy. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there's a creepy guy interviewing. There's a creepy guy interviewing people. It's like
asking them about their wives and
it's like, you know,
teasing British girls about buying their cupcakes and just walking away.
Yeah.
He was cute.
No,
she was hot.
Yeah. He goes up to the 2 black guys. He's like, "Hey, can you guys say what's up, guys?"
I don't even notice people's skin color.
Yeah, well, they were happy. They're celebrities now.
Just trying to get the time point right, okay?
I timestamped that moment when you met those black guys. It's in the look at the comments. I've actually timestamped both accounts.
This is Sketch and Mandrago's impersonation of an Australian. Sorry, can't. You can't film the children. That's when it gets sensitive.
Sorry, can't film the children. That's when it gets sensitive. How was that?
That was perfect.
Yeah, thank
you. Blend right in.
Yeah, I'm like a chameleon.
Why does Doug get involved with this shit? Like,
because he thinks it's funny.
He's a sad, lonely guy. Right? Wants to get in the mix.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We'll get back to that. I want to. Hang on. Let me share this.
Oh shit!
Oh, don't fall over. I want to talk about Steve Jobs' diet.
Oh, let's talk about Steve Jobs and acid. I think it'd be more inspiring.
No.
Than a butt cancer story.
No, this isn't about butt
You know what you're here. You know what you're here for. The audience knows what this show is.
After reading this book, Diet for a Small Planet, by Francis Moore Lepere.
Well, it's French.
Which endorsed vegetarianism. Jobs said he would go on extreme diets, including purges and fasts, and would eat just 1 or 2 foods for weeks, like apples or carrots.
Jesus.
So he would just eat carrots for weeks.
That's
or just
retarded.
eat.
Like,
that's not right.
During his freshman year, Steve would live off Roman meal cereal. He would also buy dates, almonds, and lots of carrots. He bought himself a champion juicer to make carrot juice and carrot salad.
Ugh.
What's Roman meal cereal?
I don't know.
I guess it's hard being an intellectual thief. You know, I never thought about it before.
You think Wozniak would have made Apple happen just by himself?
I thought that was Gates.
You need Steve Jobs, you need the visionary there to actually push it forward and make it something real.
No, Gates
Does anyone in the chat know what Roman meal is?
I don't even know what that is. It's like some just grain cereal or something.
It's probably out of like business or something, or it went to got bought up by another brand.
Yeah, those boxes look like they're from the 70s or something.
Mm-hmm.
It might still be around.
Never heard of it.
It might not be.
What happened to Vicky?
She dropped out.
She doesn't
Never
actually want to. She doesn't want to actually inform people as to what's going on. She just wants to sow doubt and discord.
Yeah, she wants to
So it's enough
slander
that-
Ethan.
They're
But
protecting
it's not
her,
working.
not keeping her
She's-
out, as if you wouldn't
Yeah.
let her on. It's like, yeah, she didn't come in.
Yeah, it's enough that she said something that will make people go like, "Oh, what's this about?" and will then begin to cast out and sow discord. That is her mission objective. That's why she, that's how she gets paid for.
Oh my god.
Come on
Well,
in, Vicky,
uh,
and prove you're not Ray Bear.
Honey Thunder says it's garbage. Methwin Lion says hot cereal.
No, it's like an oatmeal, bro.
Yeah, I would say like oatmeal or something.
But then Sketchin Man says Ronin meal.
Shit meal.
What's Ronin meal?
A Ronin is a
Ronin.
masterless samurai, right?
I know what
Yeah.
a Ronin is, but what's a meal?
That's what they eat for
It's
breakfast.
it's what you used to eat.
It's what the Ronin would eat for breakfast. It's pretty self-explanatory.
Vicky Verse in the chat says, "I told you what happened." I don't think you did.
I don't remember her saying what happened.
No.
Come on
Yeah,
in,
but-
Vicky, and explain it to us.
She said someone was selling a piece or something that wasn't what they said.
Come on and
I guess.
explain what you mean by who did what, when, and
Vicky,
how.
Show-
let's
Yeah,
build
show some
bridges.
goods.
Like,
Hot
they think
dog.
we follow each of Ethan's streams perfectly and know exactly what they're talking about. No, we just
I
like
used
looking
to.
at good art. Like,
Yeah, I used to, but I don't have the time for that anymore.
yeah,
'cause
like
I'm
that's
busy,
like getting
you know?
into like crazy shit.
I'm too busy masturbating.
Well, it's this in every Twitter thread too. Like we're all seeing all this stuff. It's like, what? Just hearing about it later.
Hey, Duck is back.
I don't know about just eating whatever this Roman meal is, and carrots.
Is this part of your sugar-free diet thing? Is that what you've
No.
No?
Jobs later read a book called Mucusless Diet
Oh.
Healing System
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
by Arnold Ehret, which led to an even stricter diet. In addition to traditional meats and proteins, Jobs also gave up bread, grains, and milk. Ehret died at the age of 56, just like Jobs.
I tell you,
I wonder what his shits look like.
This is the thing about being vegan. This is the thing about being vegan, right? You got to keep in mind that I was a member of PETA. I'm, big animal lover. I was a vegan. for a long
Remember
time.
what?
I remember PETA. I was an
Oh.
idiot. I was an idiot
Sound-
teenager, right? As I am,
Like everything else.
I'm like Meta's murder, you son of a bitch, right? So I'm a member of like PETA. I'm a vegan, and
Sounds like you're saying pedo. Sorry.
yeah. And
He said,
basically,
yeah, yeah.
like,
Remember a pedo?
well, I'm just trying to move through the story. So, and I started to notice because we'd read all these books about, how it was better for your health, how you get better in shape, all this other stuff. And, we sort of would follow it all. And then, like, I started to notice that, like, where's everyone over 50? Like, where are all of the old vegans? You start interacting in the vegan community and you discover the secret hidden underbelly of the vegan community. It's like everyone dies by 60. Right? Like, do not be a fucking vegan, right? It is not good for you. They'll tell you, oh, there's no risk. There's nothing. It's like, cool. Show us your old people. Show us your old people.
Yeah.
Not one or two of them. Show, like, where are they? None? Oh, why? How many people have I met are dead now because they're vegan? Fuck veganism. Eat in moderation and eat responsibly, but like, accept that we are an omnivorous creatures,
Maybe it was another globalist conspiracy to reduce the population of the planet. And like, yeah.
Yeah.
Once upon a time I'd have laughed at that. I'd have said that's preposterous and absurd. But
Yeah, and then a thing called the beer bug came around, and it only kills older people that are on Social Security.
Well, more people are dying now by suicide than the beer bug.
Yep.
Especially when people.
So, what do we think that mucusless diet healing system is about?
Muscus.
It's
I think that it's a
Do you think this is this about an anti-clam thing? Is this
yeah.
Musculus. This is the musculus campaign. We got to get rid of these clams. That's what Testify is all about. This is his diet.
you can trust this guy? Look at him.
I trust that
Oh my
mustache. He looks like a character of Red Dead
Scientific
Redemption. There you
method.
go.
Of eating your way to
Oh,
health.
yeah, he does.
Jobs got into fasting around this time, where he would not eat for 2 straight days, sometimes up to a week. He would break the fast with simple leafy vegetables and water.
You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Neither does LSD. This is
Jobs would,
probably-
would
A lot-
occasionally
Go ahead, Oz.
would occasionally binge, at the All One Farm commune where he spent his weekend.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Was this okay? All right.
Monks from the Hare Krishna temple would come to visit and make vegetarian feasts with cumin, coriander, and
I'm sure they were coming. They were coming all right.
I had to read that carefully. Jobs would go to town on these meals.
Sounds like a feast.
God.
Wow, he really went wild, didn't he?
He probably banged a lot of hot hippie chicks there, though. So, to be fair.
Yeah, but what
did he have enough energy to bang anyone? He was probably impotent at this point in time.
Honey Thunder says to Vickyverse, "Your comebacks are as stupid as your life." Wow,
that's like a little kid insult. Your life is stupid.
I thought it was pretty brutal.
Hey, kids aren't nice, you know.
Yeah, kids are brutal. Yeah.
Smug Pug says, "I'm running out of whiskey. I've got a whole bottle. I'm gonna go get some."
Vicky, stop arguing with my chat and come on and explain yourself.
Yeah, Vicky, you've been on stream before.
You're not shy.
She's doing exactly what Liam said.
Show Vicky, I will white knight for you.
She's doing exactly what Liam said.
It's funny that, isn't it?
I'll white knight for her if she comes on. I'll stick up for her.
Me too. I'll stick up for you, Vicky.
I won't.
Oz doesn't care.
That's 2 white knights.
Job's partner for many years, Chrisanne Brennan, was also a vegetarian, but their daughter, Lisa, was not. Together, they would buy groceries like puntarella, quinoa, celeriac, carob-covered nuts, though on occasion, Chrisanne and Lisa would splurge on a rotisserie chicken that they would share in the car.
Nuts. That looks tasty.
It's a heartwarming story. Jobs was way more strict with his own diet. His daughter Lisa remembers that one day he spat out a mouthful of soup after he learned that it contained butter.
What the fuck's he thinking? Like, what the fuck?
This is an actual picture of him spitting out his soup at his daughter.
He thought his diet made it so he didn't need
The daughter, this picture is like his daughter put butter in the soup, knowing.
And
as he's eating
he's like, this is the best.
Like, you know, there's butter in.
Yeah, he's like, this is the best soup I've ever eaten in my life. Jesus Christ, that's flavor. What is it? She says, oh, it's got some butter in it, you know?
And this is the exact expression she gives as he spits it out.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, fuck you, Dad.
Lisa Brennan Jobs. She's not bad looking.
In 1991, great year. What records came out in 91, Liam?
Blood Sugar Sex Magic.
I can't name dates, man. I'm not going to know. I don't know the order of things that came out.
Nirvana album came out.
Yeah, Blood Sugar Sex Magic, Nirvana Nevermind.
1991.
A lot of great albums came out.
Yeah, it was the 90s. It was like
the
birth of grunge, sort of the rise of pop punk.
Acton Baby, REM Out of Time, Metallica, The Black Album, Pearl Jam 10,
I hated REM. Oh.
Bad Motorfinger, Soundgarden, Use Your Illusion 1.
Use Your Illusion 1. What a record. What a record.
Trump Demand.
One of the greatest records ever made.
Mm-hmm.
Diamonds and Pearls by Prince, De La Soul.
Hey, was that Dangerous by Michael Jackson? Did that come out in 91?
I don't think.
You'd have to ask Ethan. You'd have to ask Ethan. I don't know my pop music. You know, that was never really my scene.
Gish, Smashing Pumpkins.
Smashing Pumpkins is so good. They're such a good band. I love this. I love the Pumpkins.
NWA, N Words for Life, 1991. A lot of great Ice-T albums. Skid Row, Roxette. Primus, Seas of Cheese. Wow. Heavy hit after heavy hit.
That's a damn good year for music, man.
It is a lot of.
And the The cherry on the cake, Spellbound by Paula Abdul. Maybe not. Lenny Crabsticks, Mama said. Yeah. Good year for music.
Is music even a thing anymore? Like, I know
no. It's gone. It's dead. Music's dead, dude.
Debbie Downers on this chat. Well, there's loads of good music out there that's from the past.
Yeah.
Bird Gang says yes. Dangerous was 1991.
Sorry, Bird Gang.
Wow.
Take it back.
I was thinking about what I was listening to in 1991.
Holy shit, Mr. Wonderful.
I was 3, so I wasn't really listening to anything.
Mr. Wonderful for Australian $5. Thank you so much. Vicky has been mad at Ethan ever since she featured on one of his mummy segments.
That was good.
Oh.
Holy shit, dude.
I don't approve of that.
I do.
I don't approve of that message. Vicky, come on my show.
Mummy news. I just got
that.
Killer King says Vicky was a cat lady, but their dicks were too small, so she got rid of them.
Stop being mean to Vicky. Cut it out. Cut it out. You're bullying now. You're all bullying.
In
1991,
no one likes a bully. No one likes a bully.
Jobs married Lauren Powell. Oh, so it's another vegan. Their wedding cake was vegan with no eggs or milk. More than a few of the guests found it inedible. Jobs biographer said.
Oh gosh.
The guy was a psychopath. People looking up to it's like, no.
Oh no.
Just
he didn't know how to make things move faster. So
yeah.
Jobs and Powell shared a love of natural foods together. Powell had worked part-time at the juice company Odwalla. She later started her own company called Terra Vera, which produced and delivered organic meals to stores around Northern California.
Isn't that the name of the Rock's new tequila?
I don't know. I don't like The Rock anymore.
No, me neither. When you
come out like that.
What happened to The Rock? Why don't you like
What's
The Rock?
wrong with The Rock?
He endorsed Biden.
He did an Instagram post where he endorsed Biden, and then the chat on his post was ripping him. So he posted like fuckloads of posts to try and bury the original video.
Oh, that's sad. That's a poor life choice, right?
I used to love him though. Like he was like actually in some good action movies.
I was just starting to get sort of thinking, well, this guy's like the modern Arnie, but I mean, look at Arnie, I mean, politically, I guess.
Yeah.
Arnie's still a Republican though.
Dude, I don't care what anyone says. Rampage was a good fucking movie. I love it.
Dude, I was about to say Rampage. Dude, I watched it thinking it would be throwaway trash, and I went, whoa, Rampage is good. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Rampage is a good movie. It's a good action film. We don't get many of those anymore.
Yeah, I mean, come on, for like our age now, it's an okay action movie. Like
Rampage. I've never heard of it. Rampage movie, 2018.
Oh, okay. Out. That's a good action. That's a real good action.
And it came from a video game. So what did you expect?
It was a great game on the NES.
Yes.
Yep, and in the arcade, if you remember that, where you could like reach into the buildings and then eat the people.
Grab the people, and if you grab the women, they'd scream as you ate them.
One on N64 was the best.
I don't remember the one on the N64.
Yeah,
I just remember the one on Nintendo.
I think that's what it was called.
Sketching Mandrago says, I like to rampage on my dick.
I'm getting a beer.
The Sketchman Drago's in the fucking show. What are you doing, Sketchin?
Oh, there he is. Oh. Hey, dude. Didn't see you there.
Oh, so he is. Welcome, Sketchin.
Hey, Oz, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Oz?
Yes.
Yeah,
It was
got you
me,
now.
Oz. It was me this whole time.
We know it was you, buddy. We know it was you. It's okay.
Now, Oz, I'd like to answer your question. I read your Liam's book recently.
Which one?
What's your most famous book called, Liam? Fuck it, this joke is going nowhere. Stop, Oz.
No, go on. It's working.
This joke is going nowhere. What's going on, Oz? I'm actually a dude.
Nothing much. I'm just trying to get Vicky on the show. I don't understand
I'm
why
cuter,
she won't
aren't I?
come on.
Aren't I cuter, Oz?
I'm not really after either of you for your looks.
What?
Oh. Such a downer, Oz. Am I really loud right now? Because am I really loud?
You've got a little bit of an echo on my end, but I don't know if that's just me.
John T in the chat says, I seem to recall Ethan making baseless allegations of fraud against Mike, Edwin, and Doug. Ethan would never do that. John T in the chat.
Can a few of my mods / members
Ethan would never do that.
get onto the no EVS talk emojis, please, in the chat?
So, Liam,
sounds like you're murdering someone, Sketchin' Man.
You can hear me, right, Oz?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I can't hear you.
All right. Damn it. All right.
No,
Liam, would you like to tell the panel about our little idea? Our little wet idea?
I may have forgotten it. Because you sound like you're talking about something, and I.
All right. The panel, we have an idea. We're going to sell bathwater, koala bathwater.
Oh my god! Oh god, I forgot all about.
Now
it.
here's what I suggest to Oz. You contact that woman that reported you to the security guard yesterday. You ask her to let you borrow her van, and then we go all around the world selling bathwater and comics.
Nice.
Great idea, isn't it? Can we get a 1 in the chat?
What for?
I don't think that Oz is sold on it. I don't think he's up for selling koala bathwater.
Well, he wants to use that vent for other means, but we can bribe him.
I forgot all about koala bathwater, man. Thanks for bringing it up. That was funny.
As an adult,
I'm being
sketching.
Mm-hmm.
As an adult, Jobs retained the same eating habits he had as a teenager and college student. He would spend weeks eating the same thing over and over again, like apples or carrot salad with lemon, and then stop eating that food entirely or go on a fast.
This is what drugs do to you kids.
Don't do drugs. And don't be
They
Steve
put
Jobs.
a picture of apples there.
Oh,
in 2003, after doctors performed a routine CAT scan of his kidneys, Jobs learned a routine CAT scan of kidneys.
Well, he's got to be kept. They've got to check his health constantly, you know.
How many of you have a routine CAT scan of your kidneys?
Well, you know.
We're not billionaires, so maybe dummy Namakan does.
I'm worried, Oz. I'm starting to feel like, you know, Jobs might not have been all that relatable, you know?
Jobs learned he had a rare form of pancreatic cancer, but instead of opting for surgery, which is what doctors recommended, they were overjoyed that they caught the cancer so early, in brackets. Jobs instead tried to heal himself by becoming a strict vegan, eating large amounts of fruit juices and carrots.
Yeah, he was dumb.
Soccer mom Steve Jobs.
Yeah, he was dumb. Like Liam was dumb. Don't be a vegan, guys. It's dumb. It's not good for you.
In 2008, when Jobs underwent surgery to remove part of his pancreas, Powell started incorporating fish and other proteins into their meals. But his health was poor and he was losing a ton of weight. He would still ask his personal chef, Briar Brown. These are
Why am I
comic book
dying,
names,
Raya?
man.
Why am I dying? Why am I always hungry?
Oh, Oz?
For
Oz, real fast?
Yeah. Yeah.
May I fulfill a request in the chat?
Okay.
I
hang
missed
on a
it.
sec.
It's from Killer King.
Yeah.
All right. Gretchen, man, say, "Fuck you, Oz, you fucking wanker! Give me me eggs." For us. You're welcome, Killer King.
I think you hurt Oz's feelings.
Oh, I didn't mean it to him. I meant it for Killer King.
You still
He
said
requested
it.
it.
Yeah, well, it's hurtful. Those words were hurtful.
I say it with love.
Mm.
Did the comic book hut ever get back to you, Liam/Oz?
No, unfortunately. You know, we were like, come on our show. You know, we want to talk to you. And he was like, radio silence, you know?
Did Zombie ever get back to
I
you?
was told that he only does scripted work. So
Per
he won't.
se.
Which is okay, you know. I mean, some people's champions can only win staged matches. We've known that for a while.
Hey, Oz, there's a lot of negativity in the chat today. Everyone's just basically abusing the panel.
You want me to do about it? I told you not to read the chat.
No, it's just a general observation.
It all starts from Jabba.
Yeah.
Jabba's not even here.
I know.
It's almost like everyone's really highly strung today, and they're kind of, you know, they need some kind of release, but they're not getting it, and they, you know, sorry guys.
Well, if Vicky would come on, she could, you know, chill everyone out, and we could could discuss what she's on about, and you know, none of us is going to harass her. She can just come on and express her views, her requested improvements to society, and how she wants to make the world a better place.
I would even mute myself.
Jim Cox says kick El Hombre. That's not very nice, Jim.
If you could kick El Hombre, chat, if you could kick him just once, where would it be? Where would you kick him? Type it in the chat. I want to know.
Obviously in the testicles. Where else?
Well, I mean, there's probably a whole bunch of people that places people want to kick him. We can find out in the chat in just a minute. I mean, that's a
Do you
power
think
of
there's a
democracy.
lot of nutritional value in lemongrass soup?
No, I don't. In fact, I know there is not.
I don't even know what it is. What is lemongrass?
It's what you use to flavor other foods.
Lemongrass.
I would have loved to make him gut a deer.
Oh, it looks stupid.
Like, just make him do it.
Make him gut a deer.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Berserk
to
Woods.
make that man
stand
gut a
over that
deer.
motherfucker. Berserk Woods is in Berserk Woods. Berserk Guts is like in the woods in a suit, you know, with a gun to the back of this motherfucker's head. Cut open the fucking deer. Do it. It's you or the fucking deer. You know. Like...
What a pussy.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Oh gosh. The balls, says Mr. Dongs. In the groin. Throat check. You know, okay.
Yeah.
You got a bunch of boots coming in on your El Hombre.
Yeah,
no teeth.
I
I was expecting teeth. I was expecting teeth from at least one person.
I think they're going for parts of the body where, you know, one hit and you just go down. So the throat, the balls. It makes very sensible suggestions, really.
Yeah.
You know?
And now you know where to guard yourself most when you're feel under threat, you know?
Yeah.
John T, who's occasionally one of my harshest critics, says, I've unsubscribed from everyone in Comicsgate except Oz.
Well, thank you, John T.
I don't know if it's good or not, but I appreciate the loyalty.
Methwin's line Hawaiian Boogly makes a very good point, I think. Veganism, elite diet for white people. Is it maybe racist, maybe? I don't know. I don't think it is.
Yeah.
Nearly all the
Maybe,
vegans
I
I
don't
met
know.
were white. Nearly all
Yeah.
the vegans I met were white, except for a couple of bodybuilders. They were black guys that were vegan. We're all like, oh,
They're not really a scam. They're not really vegan, Liam. They're just trying to flog vegan supplements. I guarantee you they're not actually vegan.
Yeah, I don't think
No,
you're built
no.
much mass.
I
Like
used,
Steve
dude,
Fletcher.
I used to be in like Facebook groups and everything for it. I was stupid. I was like one of those dickheads. It was like meat is murder, and
Yeah, but how can you bulk up without eating protein? Like, there's no plant or protein on Earth that's gonna. Like,
dude,
give
you eat so much fucking kale. It's so fucking.
That's-
Oh, I will never eat kale again in my life.
That'll give you ass
Ever
cancer.
again. Yeah.
Like jobs, dude.
But
Like
yeah,
a
they've got ways
chicken
of
breast.
doing it. They've got ways of doing it. Like, you know, guys like Vegan Gains, they exist, you know. It's just really fucking unhealthy to do. It's like it's fucking really not good for your body long term. You know?
Vegan
Like,
Gaines has got a really high, squeaky voice. I cannot take him seriously.
yeah, he's the guy that put his fucking dog on a vegan diet and it nearly fucking died. And I was like, fuck you, you irresponsible dickhead. You know, like
I wanna
that dog entrusts
Yo.
you with its care, you know what I mean? Like it entrusts you
Yo,
with
we
its
need
care.
a goddamn war, dude. Like, I'm telling you, these motherfuckers got way too much thing. Like, they have no problems. They're gonna put their dog on a vegetable diet. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Oh, dude,
Yeah, they're
we're
cool.
doomed. We're
I'm
doomed.
just I was just joking, John T. I was just joking. Mr. Dong says the Oz GoFundMe would be somewhere between Zach's lawsuit and Tug's post-baby GoFundMe. We need zombie to. Why are people talking about a GoFundMe?
Well, they want you to have money for when Zombie Omicron comes to sue you on account of the
Yeah,
fact that
what's
you're
the
a terrible
update with
human
that?
being.
One of the inevitable lawsuits coming from either Zombie
Per
Nomicon
se.
or Edwin. You know. Just have it ready.
Listen to this. Bob Buck with one eye is king says, I'm having a nap now. The panel is fucking boring and full of retarded buffoons. Thanks for nothing. This was the most positive comment I could come up with. Cheers.
Bob?
I mean,
Sorry, Oz.
Sorry.
I derailed the stream.
Thanks
I'm
for
sorry, Bob.
thanks for
that
watching.
kind of a statement, though, reminds me of like SJW saying we're all Nazis or we're all racist. Like, I just hate.
I thought it was a very good summary of the show so far. So.
She's not calling you a Nazi, she's calling you a retarded buffoon. You know, so there's a little
I'm
more.
trying to be a positive good boy. I'm trying to
A little more
Hi,
accuracy there.
Sarah. please subscribe. YouTube is telling me my engagement is 100% male at the moment.
Dude,
Oh my god.
I hope to God Simple Jack is John Malin's alt, dude. Oh,
Oz,
please
did
be
you
John
assume my
Malin.
gender? Did you assume my gender, Oz?
That's my conspiracy
Motherfucker.
theory. Simple Jack is John Malin.
No.
Yes,
Simple
it
Jack's
is.
been around for
Yes.
ages. Because I've had John Malin in my chat at the same time as Simple Jack. I don't
See,
think it's
that's
John Malin.
that's how he steers you away from it.
Oh yeah, it's an all. Hey, don't get me more paranoid than I already am. I don't need it.
Well, I'm gonna.
Who is
freak
who?
out. I'm gonna be heading out anyway. So have a.
You're just gonna leave just like that, you know?
Don't be sad because you got called a retarded buffoon. I mean,
No,
probably
no, I
happened
found
more
that
times in
hilarious.
life.
That's
I took it as a compliment, personally.
on along. So
Be gone then. Be gone.
Thanks for
with you.
coming, man. Thanks for coming. Be safe.
yep. Bye bye.
See ya.
Why King
Dark
Ghidorah
Gift
go?
Comics is supposed to come in because he was going to tell me he's got all of these DMs and stuff from our millionaire friend.
Oh wow,
Zombie Omicron, and he wanted to come and talk about that.
that would be fun.
I'm sure Zombie
Dark
Nomicon
Gift.
will not find that irksome at all.
Dark Gift, you need to come in and do this.
Yeah, come on, Dark Gift. We haven't talked in ages. Come on in.
I think this is what this was talking about. This chat is brutal, dude.
This
retarded
the
buffoons up
chat
here.
is the chat is fine. Yeah, okay, come on, retarded
Gotta post the
buffoon.
link.
You know, we're big boys. We can take retarded buffoon.
retarded buffoons destined for the train. You know, Berserk is going to put us on that train. And
You missed the SpaceX launch too earlier.
I know.
Do you think
I
that there's-
apologize
it's all
to
fake
everybody in
anyways.
the chat.
Hey,
I
do you
apologize.
think-
No, Liam, I've got to say this. We've missed 3 rocket launches. in the last 4 days. So I apologize to everyone.
That's terrible. Did all of them go off without a hitch?
They did, so we didn't miss it.
Okay.
Just pop in a clip of Apollo 11. We can't tell the difference.
Can we do that, or we get in trouble? We watch Apollo 11.
I think stay under 10 minutes for fair use.
It's historical, isn't it? Can you quickly just look up the? Can you quickly just look up all the laws surrounding that while I do this?
Okay, we'll do. I'll get on to it. I love that the smoke is orange. Okay, so.
Oh my god. Oh, we have to talk about the Shane stream too, with the Jack shit. Oh my god, dude! I was laughing. I woke up early too, and I caught like the last hour of the Jack show. It was the best thing I've ever watched. Yeah, Shane was fucking out of it, man.
I missed that. I heard about it though. I heard on the grapevine it ricocheted down, so I figured it must have been a big deal, you know.
Oh, it was so good, man. Oh, he was he was like me when I blacked out. Oh, he might have been worse. His head like crashed into the wall. He fell off his chair. Dude, I love that guy so much, man.
I hope he's okay. Shit. You know, you need your head.
No,
that's where your brain lives. You know,
he's fine. He's just hungover.
In February 2010, Jobs flew to New York City to meet with 50 executives from the New York Times. Jobs ate at an Asian restaurant called Prana, which is now closed. Mm-hmm. He ordered a mango smoothie and a plain vegan pasta, neither of which were on the menu.
Uh-oh.
Did they make it for him anyway?
Of course.
There's a picture of the restaurant.
Seems too white.
In February 2011, Jobs helped plan a small dinner for President Obama in Silicon Valley.
Obama's the only black guy there.
Some of the dishes proposed by the caterer, including shrimp, cod, and lentil salad, calling them too fancy. He also objected to the dessert, a cream pie with chocolate truffles, but was overruled because the White House staff said President Obama liked cream pie.
I bet you he does.
I don't know what to say about that.
Oh, goodness. Goodness.
He likes some with chocolate.
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a moment, gentlemen.
By July 2011, Jobs was eating almost no solid foods at all. By then, his cancer had spread to his bones and other parts of his body. He died on October 5th, 2011, just 4 days before my birthday.
What a selfish bastard.
So there you go. That's the sad story of Steve Jobs and his terrible cancer.
Look, if you go to freaking eating kale or something to think you're going to fix cancer, you probably deserve it. You probably deserve to go out like that.
Any of you guys heard of that one woman who thought that tomato soup would be medicine? I could cure death?
Yeah. I mean, no.
Yeah. No?
What? Huh?
Yeah, a woman thought tomato soup, only diet, would help her kill... Jesus Christ. Would help her heal cancer. She went on the diet herself because everyone thought she was lying. She died. Learned it from Mysteries at the Museum.
What? What is Mysteries at the Museum? And who's killing someone in the background?
Hombre.
And no one needs to know about Mysteries at the Museum. Okay, it's the one show on Travel Channel.
No! God damn it. Did you watch the Shane thing, Oz? The Jack show? The end of it?
No, I watched the first half of the Jack show and then I had to go out. And Risey Lee sent me a message saying, you got to watch the Jack show.
It was me and Risey just laughing at Shane.
I was like, okay, yeah. I was like, I'll watch it later.
It was good. He kept saying like Hannah wanted to bang Henry Cavill on cardboard in an alley with cockroaches watching. It was so odd. And then I think they cut him off when he was about to say his last sentence. So he was like getting to like if like him and Anna were like the last people on Earth, and then Anna's like, kill the stream, kill the stream. It's so good.
Who is Shane?
He's drawing the cats.
The one with the Chinese wife.
Killer Cats.
Oh yeah.
Killer cats from outer space. Yeah.
Sounds like my bag.
Crazy Killer Cats. It's the KKK.
Oh my god, you're right.
Those words are spelt with a C. Oz.
What?
Yeah.
Not when he's drawing the book.
Oh shit.
Why is everyone angry at the Jack show?
I'm not angry at anything.
I don't know.
I think everyone's just angry in general. It's just COVID thing. Everyone's just kind of wound up and
they're cooped up.
Yeah, they just want to wail on something. It's fine.
Well, you know what's a great escape from the COVID is the wonderful streams that Oz Art Creation has been putting out, where he goes out with his wonderful family and experiences the natural wonders of the Australian town, city, wherever you're from.
The chat has put me on edge so badly that I'm having a drink now. I'm drinking whiskey just to sort of
get that edge off.
Yeah, man, take the edge off. It's fucking brutal, man.
Alhambra, have you got a guitar there? Is that you?
I've got a bass guitar. I'll turn it off. Sorry.
No, play us a song. Play us a song.
No,
it's music stream day.
Sorry? Hello?
It's music stream day.
Yeah, pressure on you got to do it. I command it.
I'm just getting bad vibes from the chat. I don't know what. I'm trying to turn it around. I'm just get in the way.
Yeah, you gotta lull them into a state of wonderment with your music. Give them something joyful and uplifting in their soul.
No, I'm good. You know what? I like the attention, so they can abuse me all they want. Praise or abuse, it's but to me, it's much of a muchness. Rambu says the chat is disappointed. Make drama now. That's the thing. I think that's the thing. No one's. See, here's the thing, Liam. You know, people used to say, "Oh, the Liam show, it's all about drama." But then if there's no drama, they complain. You know. Mm-hmm. So what do you want?
Yeah. Oh, they just want to. They want to make Liam cry or have him hang himself. I think that's up there with the goal of most of them. You know.
Yeah. I rewatched that stream with Ray Bear, and I can tell you right now, she knows a lot more than she was letting on.
She knows everything.
Yeah,
she knows everything. It's all pretend. It's all pretend. It's all charades to try and deflect, and the whole thing is ridiculous. That's why I got angry, because I'm sitting there thinking I'm not playing this game. This is just a game to you. This isn't a game to me. This is my fucking livelihood. This is the livelihood of people that work for me, and you're treating it like a fucking game for you to destroy. Not on.
Are you talking about what's the name?
The Ray Bear.
Oh, Ray Bear.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, this is what they don't understand. She's saying, "Oh, it's just a bit of fun," but she's anonymous. She's got nothing to lose. Everyone knows who you are. Everyone knows what business is. If they're accusing you of all kinds of fucked up shit, that's going to affect your livelihood.
And you know what? A little bit's fine. I can take a joke. I don't mind people giving me shit, and I can have a laugh with it. As you said,
you've got a self-deprecating sense of humor. Everyone knows you can take a joke, but they're actually accusing you of, fucked up shit.
Horrible shit. Yeah.
Really, the worst shit that you can basically do. I can't imagine things that are worse. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, Matthew Fowler's there. Hey, morning, guys. Hey, Matthew.
It was just amazing. It was like Testify with cider or something,
That's not
It's
me.
all because these aren't real people. I think that John Malin said it best a long time ago, right? He said it best a long time. He said, these aren't real people, Liam. They're not real people, you know, and I that stuck with me. And as more and more time's gone on, he's right. They're just acts. They're just like charades, you know, like they're not real human beings. They have no sense of mercy or compassion or consideration, and they're not here in good faith. They're just here to hurt other people. And I know that sounds really pussy and soy and shit until you realize that, like, that's the reality of it. When these people are playing a game, but they're playing a game with your livelihood, which is every bit as terrible as what the social justice warriors were doing, you know? Like,
It's like passive aggressive shit too, most of the time.
With this
Like,
beautiful coloring that Brother Gaius has done for the skipping
nice.
uncut koala.
it's not orange enough.
I think
he's
it's
customized it. You know,
it's beautiful.
I like it.
It's not orange
It's,
enough, brother guys. You've let me down.
Beautiful bisexual lighting.
Yeah.
You're a bit late to the show today, Brother Gaius. You know, you demanded and hounded me to stream, and then you didn't turn up. That's how it works, isn't it?
Put him on the train, Oz.
Yeah. Put it on the train. Have you guys heard about
No.
Bhutan?
The bird?
No, Bhutan, the place in India.
Yeah. It's not, I don't think it's not in India.
Well, between India and China.
Yeah. What about it?
Did you know that they're like worshiping God?
What the sweet Jesus, Lord Christ.
It's an iguana, guys. It's just an iguana.
I look down for a second and then look up, and it's like, what is that? Land of the Thunder Dragon.
you think that's why the China and the Indians are like gonna fight? Like it's over that place.
I hope so. That'd be fucking hilarious. Don't most countries have a penis museum? I'm sure, like, if you went to, I think there's one in Japan. I'm sure there is. There's one in, like, Amsterdam. There's a cock museum there.
Mhm.
I think I'm sure there's one in America. Let me find an American penis museum. Let me Google it 1 sec. Sorry, carry on.
Land of the Thunder Dragon. I mean, I've never called it that.
Yeah.
I've never heard of it that either, you know? It's
Thunder Dragon. I'm gonna
I've
start calling it
traveled,
that.
I've never heard of it.
Like Thunder Dragon.
You
Release
wanna
the
see my
Kraken.
Thunder Dragon?
Oh
They are
my
everywhere.
God.
Ornate penises flanking doorways, hanging off rooftops, painted on the sides of homes as signage and on window displays. From bright yellows to pastel pinks, sometimes hairy and sometimes enveloped by a dragon spitting fire. Some with piercing eyes and some even ejaculating. How does this rather shocking display of male genitalia fit in with this seemingly traditional country?
Good question.
I guess they've got a different tradition. We've known for a long time that Asians are great lovers of the dong, you know? So
Ferocious dragon encircles a penis in a mural in Paro, Bhutan.
okay, you're playing with fire, Oz. I'm
Don't you play with me because you're playing with fire.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah. I'd be real careful because, like, even though, like, it's just art and we should be allowed to look at it, YouTube's dumb and someone might report us for it.
You know, the hairs on those balls remind me of Berserk Guts' haircut and beard. The same kind of.
No, it's because that's what Berserk Guts' balls look like, you know? Like, not that I would know or anything, you know?
It's very thick, straight hair. You know, looks like Berserk's hair. That's a compliment, by the way.
All right, what I'll do is I'll reserve it for a video, and I'll do a video on the story of Bhutan.
In 2 years.
Sounds interesting. Sounds like, you know, it's a pity that we can't just talk about, you know, peen dragons. But, you know, YouTube's not going to have that, you know.
Yeah,
someone will come out of nowhere and flag us. So who would do something like that? Flag videos, like what a jerk.
Amit Rayner says, "Oz, talk about the DC stuff." It's a bit vague. Does he mean the future? What do you call it? Future something or other? Future. You know what I mean? The Brazilian Wonder Woman, and you've got the Chinese Superman and all that stuff.
The old Liam would gloat. But the new Liam's just gonna smile and say, "I'm glad everything worked out."
Sorry, what are you talking about?
Nothing. Don't worry about
I have to Google this. DC future state. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, future state. I've been hearing about that. I've been hearing that it's an absolute fucking disaster. Is there any truth to it? What do we know about it?
I mean, all I know is there's a Brazilian Wonder Woman. I think Batman's going to be Darkwing, whatever his name is.
Nightwing, or no? Do you mean the black guy? The black guy in yellow.
Lucius Fox's kid, I think he's called.
Yeah.
Batwing or Bat pubes. I don't know.
Yeah, they call him Batwing. They call him Batwing. That's what it is. Yeah.
And then there's a Flash, which is a female POC with prosthetic legs. I don't understand how that works.
Well, it works badly because it's dumb. But yeah, go on. They needed to have a crippled Flash because when you think of fastest man and or woman alive, what you want is someone that is just a few weeks out of wheelchair bound with little new robot springy feet. That's new power fantasy.
I mean, Michael S. in the chat makes a good point. Oscar Pistorius had fake legs, and he's pretty fast.
Bleh.
Also a criminal, also a murderer. So, I'm not trying to draw.
It's lame. Let's just be real. It's lame. It's not a power fantasy to be legless, and it's not empowering to a handicapped person to go, "Oh, look, this person's got robot feet. I can be fast too." Like fucking, if you've got robot feet, you got enough people telling you you're great. You can run. The people loved you enough to buy you robot feet. By the way, those things are expensive. They're like $23,000 per foot. So fucking. No, if you're poor, don't lose your fucking legs.
Really?
I think don't lose your legs is a general, I don't think that's
But I think the poor people are especially at risk of losing their legs,
I'll tell you who I didn't like. Green Lantern, they had a character called Simon Baz, and he wore a luchador mask, and he had a gun. I just thought that was one of the worst characters. In DC. Why would Green Lantern need a gun? Come on.
Do any DC characters have guns?
Green Lantern needs a gun because, he can construct anything that he wants from his mind. So it would just make sense that you would give him a firearm, like a normal gun. Because, guns are cool and they have them in video games, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to I'm going to share. We don't seem to have much crossover with Grace Randolph in my audience. Last time I showed Grace Randolph and no one had seen that before. So let's just have a look at what she has to say because she did a really good video on it.
Sure.
We'll just have a look at a bit of it.
I shouldn't just be openly negative. The truth is, I don't know anything about future state. I don't know anything. But when I hear a stupid idea, I lash out aggressively.
No. Feel free to be, even DC fans are furious with what they're doing.
I just hear this and I think it's so silly. It's so silly from the ideas. Now, maybe they're executed really well in a way that is beyond my sort of creative, membrane, but I just really don't think it's very likely.
I think she's a fake geek girl.
Who?
The girl right there.
Right.
I've seen her streams.
She's done stories for DC, I'm sure. I think. She did her own comic through Image.
I know her. She was the one that was parroting my talking points. I remember her. I shared her video with you. was like, look,
Yeah.
she listens to our show because she's saying what I say.
Well, I hope
She's
so.
Great minds.
Yeah.
She's got big hands as well, just in case anyone's interested.
Yeah. Where's she? Come and hang out with us. You know, we know you're
It's
watching.
over just a 2-month span. So that's also a huge investment money-wise. And you know you're going to want to buy all of them. I want to buy all of them, even though I don't think it looks that great. But as a comic book fan, I'm a sucker for ultimate, alternate universe versions of characters, complete with makeover. I'm like, what's going on? Let me see what you decided to do here. And so maybe DC should get, the whole point of a crossover event is to get you to buy titles you normally wouldn't buy. You're like, oh, yeah, I usually would never pick up this book, but I must see what happens. So, but this is so expensive that they should have some kind of future state, I don't know, subscription plan where if you're willing to buy every single one, you get some kind of discount because this is just a huge undertaking. You have so many titles as you're about to see, and some of them run from 1 to 4 issues, although some of them are just standalones.
Yeah,
All right, so this is
How much do they want from me? Let's say I'm going to buy all of them and I'm getting a discount. How much am I paying out for all of this shit?
She lost me with.
This is a
I'm a
serious
comic
question.
book
This
fan.
isn't me being a dickhead. Like, does anyone in the chat know how much they're actually asking for this and the number of books you're getting? I am actually very interested. I'm curious to know their business
Well,
model.
it's 22 issues over a 2-month period.
She lost me with I'm a comic book fan. I'm just gonna buy all this stuff anyway.
I think she's
it's
being
part of the
sarcastic.
problem.
She's talking shit. She's talking shit.
Hope
You know?
so.
But
Yeah.
I think they're $6 an issue.
Yeah, if she had Charlie on there, I give hope to her. Pepe Sylvia, yo. Pepe Sylvia.
The chat's saying that Donny Cates has been talking about me. I'm trying to be a good boy. I'm trying. Don't chant Liam Burst, Donny.
He's just Donny Cates. He's just a Satanist guy. Is that Donny
Yeah,
Cates?
he might be more of a drunk than me though. Cates.
Yeah. Sorry, you can get back to this, Oz. I'm curious if anyone knows in the chat, like how much we're forking out for a year's worth of comics or whatever it is for an entire run. What they're asking their fans as a down deposit or however they're going to do it. I'd be interested to know. Thank you.
Perch did a money rundown.
Oh,
Well, Perch isn't here, so give us the
Yeah.
figure.
Yeah.
I like the Superman.
Yeah, the Superman doesn't look too bad, but it's just like the Injustice design without a cape, you know?
Who's the guy whose foot is touching the DC logo? He's got a green kind of outfit on. And he's firing something, and he's got a sword in
Hang
his
on,
hand.
what? I want to know more about this. Liam Donny Cates has been talking about your stream. What does that mean?
I know Donny Cates wants attention, and I was going to give it to him, but I think that I'm being a good boy. And I'm eating all the peas and beans on my plate before I go looking at other meals.
Let out the
What did he say?
Yeah, I don't know what he says. No, I took my stream down. It was only seen by 100 people. You know, I don't know how it could have got to him.
Brother Gay says, "Why is Oz so grouchy? You got sand in your clam, Oz." I think everyone's grouchy today.
Yeah.
So yeah, 125.75 according to Perch. As I said, it's 22 issues, about $6 each.
Ugh.
I know stuff sometimes.
Does anyone know how old?
How many issues did you say we were going to get?
22
22
in 8 weeks.
Hmm.
Does anyone know how old Grace Randolph is? What her age is?
Hmm.
No.
Oh, 1 minute. Mr. Dongs is saying that those bullies, those harassers at Shitty Web Comics clipped my show and now are bombarding Donny Cates with it. Well, oh goodness. Who could have foreseen that? I'm completely unprepared.
Are you talking about my chat with Donny? Says Vickyverse. Vicky, is this you again?
Into all kinds of shit.
I'm on the show, Vicky.
You've
got the link.
Predictable.
Vicky, come on. Come explain yourself.
Oh, goodness.
This is two things you need to explain now, Vicky.
Hmm.
I love it, dude. Holy shit, you guys are gonna kill me.
Oh, goodness.
All right, let me play a bit more of this.
I will say that, you know, I
she goes through all the characters.
I don't really approve people taking my copyrighted YouTube material off my channel. I mean, I work hard on that stuff, you know, like that's stealing my intellectual property, you know. I mean,
yeah, at least sub to Liam, like $30 tier.
You know, yeah, $30 Oz tier, you know.
How long ago did you do this, Liam? When you stole your content?
No, I mean, I guess it's just recently. I mean, she's been stalking me and harassing me pretty bad. You know, she's admitted to distributing my my personal information. You know, I mean, I got a bunch of people's personal information and no one's seen or heard of that yet. You know, so I mean, it would just be civil to you know, I would think. But I mean, I guess we're not dealing with a very civil person, are we? Not very ladylike, Miss Vicky. I would say it's pretty. It's a. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I'm sorry that you feel compelled to harass me and stalk me and bother me all the time, Vicky, and that you can't just go to sleep at night and be content in your life. Instead, a 40-year-old woman or older, I don't know how old you are, it needs to harass the comic book scene. Yeah, 60s needs to harass comic book creators and the fans and mindlessly stalk them and their families and local businesses that they may have worked at or assisted, you know. But I mean, it's your life, Vicky. It's your life, Vicky. It's your life. You get to live it however you want, even if I think that maybe you're living it badly, Vicky. You're making some poor choices that might come back and hurt you in ways you don't foresee, sweetheart. You know, better off enjoy your life. Enjoy your life. You know?
All right, let her go.
Focus on what makes you happy.
Let her go, Liam.
Focus on what makes you happy instead of what hurts.
Join the show, Liam. So you have to stop talking about her in the third person.
I unfortunately have to go away because I can't talk to her outside of a courthouse.
All right.
But I'm not Vicky, you dumb fuck.
Oh, shit, you fucking asshole.
Shit. Mother.
Oh, yeah.
I'm also here to address your little rumors. I'm not alien xenomorph either. I don't know where that one got started. Anything else you'd like to ask me now while I'm here?
Oh, testify. You little fucking weirdo.
What? I'm Vickyverse. Look, I'm Vickyverse. I'm Alien Xenomorph. I'm Ray. I'm Charlie. I'm everybody that you can't live with. I'm also SWC. Did you know that too? So what else do you have to say while I'm here?
You're a goddamn creep.
Oh, wait, I'm Mr. Dongs also, I was told.
You're a little fucking
But
bitch.
I just, since I have a minute, I would like to say to your chat,
Shut up, you
Mr.
fuck.
Dongs, I hope you're having a great day. If you need anything, just let me know. I'll make sure you get it. But I hope you're having a great day. Oh, Mr. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm here too. Yeah, I'm Xenomorph. What else would you like to say while I'm here? Come on, guys. Come on. You guys like to talk, but I'm here now.
Brother Gay says he's also crippled, don't forget. That's not... I mean,
Do you think I'm actually crippled? They doxed me. You guys can see what I look like.
I don't know.
War Campaign doxed me. It's all over the Twitter.
And were you crippled?
Wait, hang on a sec. What do you mean War Campaign doxed you?
They doxed me.
How do you mean they doxed you? Like what?
They doxed the my old channel video from 12 years ago that I don't have access to anymore.
No.
That I showed them when I was in War Campaign. Yeah.
Wait a minute. So
they thought they were clever. Oh, I also was the one that got banned off Twitter. If anybody wanted to know that too.
Yeah, because you're a little fucking bitch.
Yeah, I am. But guess
you
what?
Are.
Pan's dead.
What?
You're next. Berserk Guts. I'm that image in your head all the time, Berserk Guts.
Oh my god, dude. I dare you. I dare
I'm
you.
in your head
I
right
fucking
now.
dare you, dude. I will fucking snap you in half. Like, I hope you show up. I do.
I'm lying. What? Here, I'll show you the channel.
Dude,
Do you want me to show it to you? Here, look. Let's go to it right now. Come on. Look, see? Your buddy Micah likes to tell you guys a bunch of lies.
Stay on.
So here you go.
Vicky versus bullshit show.
Here, look. I'm going to give you a world exclusive right now.
Oh my God, I hate you. I fucking hate you, dude.
Where? Berserk Guts is a little bitch. So here, let's show it real quick. There, you're going to get the first exclusive. Here you go. There it is, right there. Go ahead, share my screen. That's me. Go ahead.
How can I be sure it's you?
Because it's me. I've said it on Twitter. Go look at my fucking profile.
You're a goddamn sociopath. No one believes you.
Okay, so I'm not this guy that I'm saying I am again.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm struggling to believe you, I'm afraid.
There you go. There I am. Listen.
Ooh la la. Hey, sexy.
Yeah, that's from 12 years ago. I'm
nice
diving in the Colorado River.
Is this when you get paralyzed?
Bro, where's your
Can't
wheelchair?
hear the audio? Oh, I'm sorry. Here. And we're going to jump off a cliff. Let me guess. That's not my voice.
Count of 3. 1. 3. No. Is that when you got paralyzed?
Yeah, sure. So what else do you have to say? There. What else do you have to say? What lie are you gonna have next?
What else?
Oh look. Wait, there's me. I just DM'd it to you. Yeah, I super chatted you up.
Slide into my DMs, Mr. Dong.
You're a fucking traitor. You've always been one.
Yeah, but the thing is this.
You're an infiltrator, bitch.
You notice I'm the only one that gives proof to people. I've given you proof, but you can't accept
What kind
the
of
proof.
fucking... Oh my God.
That was me. What else do you want? Oh, also, Vicky was the one that told me that I can come in here with this avatar on. Did you know that?
Oh, yeah. Did you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what else do you have? What's next? What do you have, Berserk Guts? I'm in your head.
Dude, you're fucking weird.
You have no YouTube career. I own you, Berserk Guts.
Yo, testify. I'm sorry. How did you know Oz and Liam were paying me?
Because you're a bitch.
Dude, they pay me to come on.
I know.
Old country buffet tickets.
Of course, it shows every time you put your face on camera. It shows.
Yep. I gotta hit that OCB, baby.
Berserk Guts, here's the thing you don't get. Why do you not like me? You don't even know, do you?
You're fucking... No, I know exactly why I don't like you. You're a
don't.
fucking stalker. You're a stalker, and I knew you were a fucking infiltrator right away. I could
infiltrator.
Tell. Oh, come on,
infiltrator.
Ethan. Oh, come on. You're not like this, Ethan. I know you. I know what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing because I've been around people like you. In high school, I know what you are.
Yeah, I'm the guy that would put your head in a toilet. I'm the guy that put your head in a toilet.
No.
That's who I am.
No.
Yeah.
You're one of those little fucks that you say a little story to about someone else to see if it gets around. You're one of those fucking shit talkers behind your back.
In high school, bitch tits.
Yes.
See, at least you admit it.
That's exactly what I am.
Wow.
Hey, Testy, someone in the chat saying you have man boobs. John T. Testy has man boobs.
Well, I do. That was just after my kid was born. Yeah, that was just after my kid was born.
Yeah, I don't even have... Yeah, I can drink 30 beers a day and I don't got that big of a beer belly, bitch. If that's even you. You probably trolled the internet for someone that sounded a little bit like you because you're a fucking insane bitch.
Do you see how insane these guys are, guys?
I don't believe
I show them who I am and they still tell me it's not
I think you're a goddamn SJW working for some little bitch sent here to fuck things up for people. Like work campaign.
This is the best part. This is the best part.
I know.
You're making yourself an SJW with every comment you say because I've showed you who I am. What next?
I don't believe what you say.
No, they do actually. I think Oz is even smart enough to know that. Why would I show that? It's on Twitter. It's all over. They know it's me. What else? What else do you have?
So tell me, Mr. Testify, if that is your real name.
Oh, did you know my real name in life is Randy? Also, War Campaign docs that. I told him that.
Randolph.
No, it's Randy actually. It's
Randolph
not Randall.
and Mortimer.
It's not Randolph. It's Randall.
Randolph.
In the UK, Randy means a horny. So if you say,
Yeah,
"Oh, feeling
it might be true then, because I was pretty horny.
Here.
So.
Oh, just in case, if you want to put that up, there's the email for Twitter suspending Pan, just to prove I was the one that got him suspended because he kept shooting his mouth off and putting my head on Matt Mertz's
bitch.
picture.
You're a cancel culture and bitch, SJW.
No, I'm not for somebody putting
just
a head
like
on
everyone
a guy
knows
shooting
you are, you fucking fake fuck. You probably don't even like Trump. You fucking
Killer King says
there you go.
You're a goddamn Democrat too, you fuck.
There you go. There it is. There's the proof. What else do you want? Do you want to tell me that's fake too?
It looks pretty fake.
No, it's something you would do. You would cancel someone in a heartbeat, like you tried to do.
I said I did.
Fuck.
I admitted it, Berserk.
Yeah, it's something you would do. You would cancel someone just like you said you would do to Oz and Liam and fucking go after businesses and shit. Why are you doing that, huh? What's
you're reading the
What's your fucking hard on for everyone, dude?
Because Liam's a
you
liar.
Just have your own show now.
Liam's a liar.
That's Star Wars guy show.
Yeah.
Holy shit! This is like a vortex of bullshit. Like
a vortex of what? I haven't been here in months.
Oh, I'm sure you have.
And I hear you guys still can't stop
one of your
talking
50
about
fucking
me.
alts, you fuck.
50 alts? What are you talking about?
Yeah, we know what you do.
My name's Vickyverse too. So who else do you think I am? Just let's get it out of the way now.
What the fuck are you talking? No, I said you sounded like that Rhea Bear bitch. I didn't say she was you.
I sound like a black girl. I sound like a black girl. I sound like a black girl from Boston. Really?
I don't care if she's black.
She is. Why do you hate black people? Berserk?
She wasn't even on stream.
Why are you racist to black people?
Oh my god, dude, this guy's
well hung and dunk says, testify I fucking owned you for a week on Twitter. Show them that, you whiny bitch. Full stop.
Yeah, you little cunt.
Who said that?
Well hung in dung.
I got owned like a bitch.
There we go. There it is.
Oh, you're talking about the guys that all have me muted or blocked that talk about me and I don't see it.
Yeah, goddamn right. They should mute and block you. They should mute. Everyone should get as far away from you as you'll get them fucking canceled on Twitter and fucking YouTube. You little fucking bitch. You can't take shit. You can't take shit.
Berserk Guts, I live in your head.
Oh my god, this guy. How the hell did he get in war campaign?
Berserk Guts. I'm not in war campaign. War campaign's dead.
How'd you work your way? Oh my god.
War campaign's dead.
They should have knew better. Oh my god.
War campaign is very much alive.
Oh, they're dead, dude. They're dead.
No.
Did you guys see that Charlie's London book is almost at $30,000 after one day? Do you want to see where Vestige 2 is after 4 months? Shall I show that? Do you want to show that? Do you want to talk about that, Berserk Guts? Since you know everything.
Ray Bear is suggesting that you're talking like a SJW.
You do sound like one.
I am one. Yes, I am one. Look at me. I'm Vickyverse. I'm an SJW.
That's terrible.
Yeah, see, my name's Vickyverse. Clearly, you see it right here, Vickyverse.
Let me look. Oh yeah.
Oz, you know this is the most entertained you've been in weeks now.
No, I doubt that.
Dude, he just had a birthday show with Ethan, and that was pretty good.
Berserk Guts, nobody likes you.
I don't care.
I like you, Berserk.
You would, El Hombre.
Oh, thank you.
Berserk Guts, will you please come on my show? Please come on my show. I
Something
really
that
want you
bad
to.
for YouTube. Why do you want me on your show, you fuck?
The thing is this, you actually think I really mean that. That's how stupid your fucking ass is.
I don't know. You've been asking me for months, so.
Exactly, and I meant exactly what I just said.
Okay.
You're a dumbass for thinking I'm serious.
Mm-hmm. Well, I do admit I'm dumb.
Berserk Guts, I live in your head.
No, you really don't. I haven't thought about
every voice inside your head.
Every voice? How many voices do I have, you bitch?
Probably about 30, and they're all me.
I know.
I have the pictures of you writing my name in blood on your walls. I have everything.
I only paint in blood, and I shit it, so.
Yeah, I know you do. We have that too.
Right? You shit blood?
Yes.
Gotta start drinking more. We'll clear it out.
No, I'm good. Look at that. I love, Mr. Wonderful, you are the best thing for channels because I don't even have to be there and you tell them I'm here. I'm here.
That's why he's called Mr. Wonderful.
He is a great guy.
How about you get your buddy Vicky in here? Tell us what's going on.
She's not my buddy. We're mutual with each other.
You little fuck.
Yeah, you see the thing is this. I talk to everybody. All the people you don't think I talk to, I probably do.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And I just want to make sure that Mr. Dongs is having a great day today. And if he needs anything, just let me know.
Are you trying to insinuate that you and Mr. Dongs are friends?
No, I just want to make sure he's having a good day every day.
If
he's happy, I'm happy.
That sounds like a threat, almost.
Why is that a threat? I'm hoping he's having a good day.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, that's all.
I'm not being sarcastic.
I seriously wish
I
was born like a long, long time ago. Like, seriously, like no one would be like testified. Like,
again, you're the poster child for after-birth abortion, Berserk Guts.
After-birth?
I told you this before.
What?
After-birth abortion?
Yes.
That's murder, isn't it?
Yes, his mother wants to murder him. He lives in her basement.
Oh my God, you got me. You got me.
Come on.
You got me, testify. Come over. We'll hang out.
Come on, I'm here in Las Vegas.
No, come over. We'll hang out.
I think the chat's turning on you.
Is that where the video was filmed? Testify in Las Vegas.
I'm sorry, what?
Is that where the video was filmed? In Las
That's
Vegas?
actually filmed on the Arizona side of the river before it goes into Lake Mojave.
Who filmed it for you?
My friend on his cell phone.
Oh.
You have to travel off a dirt road off the interstate.
So, and this was from a channel that you used to have?
That was my channel. Randy Fishing Guide.
So why did you shut it down?
I didn't shut it down. I lost the login and password. I don't have access to it anymore. That's why hasn't been anything updated in years.
Oh, okay. You never.
It's one of those things. I forgot the email and all that stuff. That was from 2009.
How can you forget your email?
Because I moved from Vegas to California, and I literally stopped using the computer for a while.
You didn't.
That was old YouTube. That was old YouTube days too.
You didn't have like a Gmail or anything, or Yahoo?
No, I had it. It was Gmail, but I honestly can't remember the password.
Well, can't you just go through Google and get your password reset?
I didn't care. I don't use it or have any care to forget it again.
Okay. So essentially, like, you just lost interest in your channel.
It was just to put stupid videos up. It was before YouTube was where it's at now. Like I said, that's from 2009.
Yeah.
It was an easy way to share videos back then to me.
Yeah.
There were some game videos on there way back, stuff like that.
Some gay videos? What?
Yeah, gay videos. Yeah. What's wrong with gay people? Now you don't like gay people now too? You're against you're racist against black
Johnny
people
Rando.
and gay people. Wow.
I love gay people.
Me too.
Oz, can you please tell? I miss Risey so much. Tell him to come back to me. I keep talking to him on Twitter, and we're trying to unify each other. I miss Risey. See, you can't believe it. Even though I show it to you, you still think I'm lying.
Tree Goblin says you're a liar.
Yeah, I know. I'm dead if I do. I'm doomed if I don't.
A liar and a stalker.
You can keep saying that, but you're the racist against black people and gay people, so whatever.
Mm-hmm. Got me.
Why don't you tell the story of how you like black people because you had a half black girlfriend one time in your life?
Oh yeah, baby. She was good too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know. You named your right hand that.
Yep.
Blackie, I heard.
Crack Croc says you are a liar though. ...
Crack Cook, why are you so mean?
I just gotta say this, testify. Lo there, do I see my father? Lo there,
your father hated
mother.
you so much he left your mother, and your mother wants
Lo there,
abortion.
do I see the line of my people? Back to the beginning.
Berserk Guts, you are the poster child for after-birth abortion.
They do call to me.
You are a drain on your mother. You're a drain on your mother, to society, everything.
Well, isn't that what a faggot is? I'm pretty sure that's where the term came from.
Wow, you're gonna call people faggots now. Wow.
I'm calling myself a faggot. You were calling me a faggot. I'm pretty sure that's where the term came from. You're a drain on your family.
I call people baguettes, not faggot.
Close enough.
That's a work campaign thing for Ethan, you fucking weirdo.
Yeah, I was the
Oh my god,
creator.
everything, your whole personality is just stolen from War Campaign, dude. Holy shit.
But I made it better.
You made it better. Just like when you steal Rose skit and...
Is what?
You're obsessed with War Campaign, dude. You're calling me obsessed with you? I don't even fucking know you. I don't care. I barely come on shows, dude. What the fuck?
I know, because nobody wants you on them, because you're boring.
Okay.
And you think you work for Oz's show. That's how stupid you are.
I do. He pays me.
I bet he does.
You're right.
Oz, if you actually do pay him, I lost any respect for you.
Do you have respect for me, dude?
I do.
Tell me how much you respect me.
I'm trying to talk to you cordially right now. Why is Liam so angry?
No, tell me how much you respect me.
You crack me up because people still haven't figured out that you just turn a stream on and leave and let everybody else talk. I figured that out months ago. It's beautiful.
Yes,
I've got to write all the scripts, though.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. The thing is this, you don't know why you hate me, other than Liam thinks that I have something against him. I don't. He's just stupid.
What do you think of Grace Randolph?
I actually like her a lot. I've watched her for a while now. She was good, and even she played that little part in the cameo in Zombieland 2 at the end. She gets hit in the head with a steel chair by Bill Murray. It's great. Have you seen that movie before, Oz?
No, you ruined it for me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's at the end. It's in the credits.
He knows way too much about online women.
What, Grace Randolph? She's a movie critic. Why wouldn't I know her?
So, is there anything you want to let us know before I kick you?
Why do you want to kick me, Oz? I thought we're getting somewhere.
Well, you stopped telling me how much you respected me.
I respect you a lot. Am I insulting you? No. We're talking about Grace Randolph.
Tell me how much you like me.
You're an inspiration. We love your koala paintings too. By the way, when are we gonna get those pins?
Wait! I thought you said you haven't been here. You haven't been watching the shows. So how'd you know?
It's all over Twitter. You can see it. His freaking picture that he was drawing the other night's all over it.
Jesus Christ, dude.
What? I can't compliment his artwork.
It had nothing to do with Oz, though. Come on.
Did he not draw a koala picture the other night?
You haven't watched anything. You haven't been following the Oz show. That's what you said
I
a couple seconds
saw
ago.
it on Twitter. What are you missing out of what I'm saying?
So you're still following Oz then? You said you had nothing to do with Oz. That's what you said.
I had nothing to do with the show. I just complimented his artwork.
I thought you didn't get any of the pins. Why are you saying when will we get the pin?
That's what you think, Oz. I don't just put my business out to everybody. You don't have to on the internet. It's one of those things.
So you've purchased one.
When are we going to get the pins? Can you please give me a date or a ETA within a 2-week period?
No, I probably couldn't do that.
Why is that? You don't have them yet?
Well, I've obviously got them. I showed them to everyone.
Well, then why can't you get them out to us? Yeah, thanks for having me on, Oz.
No worries, mate.
Yeah, see.
I'll catch you next time.
Ugh.
Do you want to have any more esteemed guests on Oz, like Ed Gein or Benito Mussolini.
Thank you, Alien Xenomorph, for $2. Thanks for having me on, Oz. I appreciate it. You're welcome.
He's a nice guy. Spirit Sky is asking. I'm not going to read that out. It's quite good.
Do it.
So, how fat are you, Ray Bear? Put it in terms of how many rolls would have to be lifted to find the center. Oh my god, that's not nice.
Yeah, do you have a gun? You know what a gun is, right?
Guys, this doesn't even matter. Let's talk about something else. This is what I come back to.
Let's go back to the hot blonde.
So about that superhero thing, about those books, right? So it's about what was like 125 or whatever, right? What's going on with that? And is that going to be like a standard sort of? They're going to do like event packages now, where you buy in and you buy a whole event, and then they do another whole event. Is that like their play?
I think they're going to print it like 2 months worth, maybe, or something like that. I don't know. I don't think you have to buy it. Copy, I don't know. That's all I know.
Interesting.
All I've seen so far are reactions to the way the characters look, and people complaining that they're all kind of a SJW kind of what you call it, token diversity kind of stuff going on.
So have we got is this an Elseworld story? Is it future? Is it like Earth 64? Like what is this?
A good question. I know Superman is off-world. He's on the dark side planet, fighting Darkseid. So I think it's Connor Kent who's replaced him as Superman, I think.
So that's Connor Kent. No, I'm not associated with the Mockspot server in any capacity, and no, that's a bit of misinformation there, Mario. Sorry. Nice little game, but no, sorry, not going to fly. Sorry, you're saying?
Oh, that was it. That's all I know.
Yeah. So he's off. So Connor, so that guy that we're seeing there with the sort of the Injustice sort of looking Superman outfit, that's his son as a grown man.
That's not Clark Kent. So Superman's off-world. He's trying to free Apocalypse. Is it Darkseid's planet? So he's on a mission to free that from Darkseid's rule, I guess.
Interesting. Okay. All right. So who's the creative mind behind this? Whose brainchild is this?
Some cunt. Who knows? Honestly, don't know.
I'm gonna have to actually take some time to, dig into this and look at it a bit. Maybe this fine young lady will tell us.
I think Bendis is involved in some capacity. So I do remember that now.
All right. So from what I know, we've got Wonder Woman here, and she's wearing a Batman belt, utility belt, and she's got the Green Lantern ring around her neck. We've also got Brazilian Wonder Woman, and she's known as Wonder Woman, but she's just residing in Brazil. And we also have a African Wonder Woman.
I think the Brazilian Wonder Woman is because she's an Amazon, and she's literally from the Amazon, so that's why they've chosen Brazil.
And we've got 3 Supermen by the looks of it. We've got
someone wearing... this is what's Superman's son's name?
Kenneth?
No, someone Kent, like
Connor. It's like Connor. It's Connor Kent. Yeah,
Connor Kent. So that's Connor Kent.
Okay, pause. He was accelerated in age, chat, yes or no? Or are we heaps far in the future? Go on, Oz.
We're in the future.
Okay, cool.
And so he's got a gay suit with no cape. And this over here, this is, I think that's Superman now.
That's Superman? I guess he's wearing his black and red S, so that's like early stuff, but like...
Down here is Catwoman. And she's got
crossover event in comic books. These are very
this is Catwoman. She's got a new magnetic suit to cling to trains.
Is that guy wearing skis with Batman's armpit?
This guy here, no, it's another cripple Green Lantern.
Yeah, he's a crippled Green Lantern, because he's got the willpower to overcome.
So this this Batman that looks like Midnighter is Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne has been killed, like supposedly, and he's coming out and he's calling himself Darkwing, I think, or something.
Okay, because Batman would totally
the
use
Dark
a different
Detective
name.
or something.
Can we get back to Green Lantern a second?
Back to the Green Lantern thing. I will say the idea of a dude who was like mortally injured, had his like arms and legs blown off, and like manages to come through and make a physical recovery, and his willpower so strong he becomes a Green Lantern. So he like creates like Green Lantern constructs arms and legs. That's cool, but that's not what that is. The dude has skis.
Yeah. Why wouldn't he use his own power to make his own legs? Like, he can do anything with his ring. Like
but
what?
The Flash has turned into I don't know exactly what race, but a dark-skinned woman with amputee feet as well.
In the future, some motherfucker just went around cutting off legs. Like, this is their supervillain in their MO was like, your legs are mine. It took like the Lantern's legs, took her legs. Who else is missing some legs?
This Batman here is
that's a woman.
No, it's not a woman. It's Lucius Fox's son.
Okay. Giving that really short cape and like those titty-like pectorals was a mistake. I would have sent that back to the drawing board.
Yeah, it looks like Abby.
And I think this is Aquaman now. I think it's
that's the what's his name? You know, the Aqualad. You know, the gay guy. He is. I'm not joking. Aqualad is gay. Like, what's his name? Fucking
Aquaman.
No, like the Aqualad's name. Oh gosh, why can I not? My comic book knowledge is disappearing. You know.
His name's Julian or Bruce.
No. Like, he's a long-term DC character. I'm just failing to. He's no. Yeah, he's in the cartoon. I'm like, gosh, I can't remember. Sorry, go on. I'm just
Cider hype in the chat.
Kaldor, thank you, Ranboo. Kaldor, yes. Yeah. Sorry, Oz.
Oh no, that's fine. Let me press play and see whether she informs us any further.
Big deal, because again, from a business perspective, they're supposed to, they really help drive sales. But creatively, when done right, they feel like it's a big blockbuster movie. Like Avengers Endgame would be a crossover event, right? And you'd have like little mini adventures. You know what? It's a little bit like what they're trying to do with Disney X-Men. And they changed every title to be an alternate version of that title, featuring the alternate version of those characters. And I see a little bit of that in Future State, which is one of the things that, excites me about it. I'm like, but it's only for 2 months. Now, the other crossover events that I feel have come close are DC's Blackest.
She's serious.
I don't really care.
I thought she was being sarcastic.
Like marketing. They're like,
but she was actually going to buy it all.
Star Wars is doing with the upcoming books that they're doing.
Those are a fucking disaster, by the way. Those books, they're fucking. And I guess that Swamp Thing there. I don't know who the guy in black is right in the back. There's, Zatanna. And is that what's his name from Wildstorm up there with the mask on? What's his name?
Grifter.
Grifter.
Cider hype in the chat knows who all these characters are. If you just scroll to the back of the chat, he's explained who they all are.
Okay.
If you're interested. Just saying.
Yeah, you really got to watch out for girls.
I mean, I just feel like, just be genuine, and upfront. I think the redesign on Zatanna, they keep trying to redesign her. They're like,
why
they're like, we don't want to do the top hat, so they keep trying to come up with different looks for her. And I'm like, the top hat, we all like the top hat. Like, it's cool. She wears like a tuxedo. It's awesome. Harley Quinn again. I think that they don't understand often the appeal of the character. I just really don't like that redesign.
Out of touch.
Wonder Woman, I'm not quite sure how I feel about Wonder Woman. I'm not loving Wonder Woman, to be honest, even though she does wear Batman's utility belt and has a Green Lantern necklace. I'm like, But
wait a minute, pause.
Winner,
I just noticed that. Hold on. Hold on, pause it, please. Did they make Wonder Woman Mary Sue? They didn't just make her a Brazilian Wonder Woman. Did they go, oh yeah, she also has a Green Lantern construct, power weapon.
No, it's the other one.
And Batman's utility belt.
No, it's the other one with the arrow pointing to it.
What the? What the fuck? It wasn't just enough that she was Wonder Woman? Like, all right, sorry. Go on.
Like that works too. I like this Flash character with the prosthetic, runner legs.
You don't.
Tourist guy. I think that's a great look. I think that's very cool. And of course, like every Teen Titans fan, I am curious what they're going to do with Red X.
Red X. They're finally doing something with Red X.
With prosthetic legs. That's crazy. All right, we're going to go through all of.
I don't believe it.
It's like they want criminals to fight.
I've never heard of Red X before. Who's Red X?
Red X was a character that was introduced in the Teen Titans series as an alternate disguise for Robin when he was pretending to be, one of the bad guys, right? To try and get into the hive. But then without any explanation within the season, later after he'd abandoned the disguise, Red X showed up again and was a supervillain, was a completely different person, obviously was not Robin, and we never found out his origin, who he was working for, or anything like that. He's one of those big question marks that are still in comic books,
According to
but it says to me that the fact that they tapped into that, right, means that they're putting this series together for the Teen Titans generation, right? The people that grew up watching Teen Titans. They're going for a younger demographic, which I think is a good move if they're going to do it. Because other characters, traditional comic book fans, long-term guys aren't going to even know who Red X is likely because he's not a comic book character.
So he's like Jason Todd, apparently, according to the internet. Is that a rumor? I think maybe.
Interesting.
This is funny when she talks about Catwoman.
Why in the new costume, and it seems in this one as well, she has her armpits free to breathe. I'm like, why is
to show off her arm hair.
What's happening here?
Side boob.
Did we get censored?
I think it's an ad.
Commercial.
Just an ad.
Go away, ad.
Ours doesn't have an ad blocker.
I don't believe in blocking.
Yeah, of any kind. He's a radical non-blockist. Yeah.
That's why
Your basic Oz.
I think it's to show her underarm hair off. Catwoman.
Oh, sweet Lord Jesus Christ, tell me you're wrong.
I'm pretty sure I'm right.
I think it's to show off side boob, I think.
Yeah.
No, they don't do that kind of stuff, though.
If you look at that photo again, you can that drawing, that picture, you can see a hint of side boob.
Yeah, but the SJWs would not like that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
It's just it's weird to me that they're like they want to put like people who have had their shit blown off, like legs and stuff, back in the fight. Like it's kind of like what the army would do. Like, oh yeah, you lost a couple legs. Like, we're just gonna throw you back in with a like prosthetic. And then like The Last of Us, when they sent that girl in 8 months pregnant into the front lines, you're like, what's going on like with society?
This one as well. Like, she has her armpits free to breathe. I'm like, why is why are your underarms exposed? That's a really weird costume design. She's like, I like it. Leave me alone. So here's Catwoman. So she has a new magnetic suit. That's kind of a cool idea. And she has assisted by her trusty band of strays. I don't like that at all. Catwoman works alone. I mean, if it's a bunch of orphan kids who are strays. Oh, she has a new protege? Don't like it at all. Don't like it at all. But I'll read it. All right. Next up, Future State Nightwing #1. This is also 2 issues. Nicola Scott's
Who's the artist on that?
I don't like all the extra gear on Nightwing. I'm like, why does he have a chin strap? I don't like that. I don't think that's good at all. He's like more technical.
This is a good looking cover. This is a really well composed cover. I'll pay the artist for that. Like, good job. This looks
like a Jim Lee cover to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
looks really good. So I do like that they're using these sort of uniform frames so that your comic set all look like complete, a complete thing. I think that that's a really good move. I've been saying that for a long time. But yeah. Anyway, sorry, go on.
Everyone?
That's not me, by the way.
Arkham Asylum has been abandoned. They don't really know what to do with Dick Grayson either these days. So, but I'll read it. But that doesn't spark joy. All right, then this looks like a waste of time. This is Batman Superman, 2 issues. This is early days when the magistrate took over Gotham City and Bruce Wayne was still out in front, wearing his old suit. Will we have another look at Bruce? I mean, I don't know. He's overtexed too with his new suit. And Batman without a cape? I don't know. What the heck am I looking at? Okay.
Looks like Micah drew him.
Let's see here. Professor Pig has a kryptonite scalpel. That's kind of cool, I guess, but I don't like Professor Pig very much. All right, so anyway, I don't know about that. If I want to save money, I would probably not pick up this title. Oh yeah, so there's Batman with his better suit on. Oh, who's in the reflection there? That's a pretty interesting.
Oh, come on!
I like that. I wonder who he's fighting. Is that a member of the magistrate? But who's their number 1 operative? That's a gorgeous cover. I love that you can really see Bruce's eyes. And it's 5 o'clock shadow. He's like, I didn't shave today. I was too distracted thinking about how I'm going to beat the crap out of you. So
I don't know.
I like Grace. Come on, you've got to.
Yeah, no, I like her. I'm just saying.
Credo. I mean, she knows what she's talking about with regard to comics, so she's got a bit of personality.
Yeah, I got nothing against the broad. I'm just saying, like, I'm not sure this is a well-executed concept. The idea that Bruce is wearing a different name, he's not Batman anymore, like, that seems strange to me. Like, that's sort of a legacy thing. And, like, his outfit, like, if we're really in the far future, you're telling me that this is, like, it's not like Batman of the Future style outfit. Like, he's literally just wearing, like, a bulletproof fucking flak vest and some army boots.
Yeah, I would just shoot him in the arm.
Like, it just seems weird to me. Like, is there something going on here I don't see? But he looks like a dude out of G.I. Joe with a Batman mask on.
I don't like how
he lost all his money.
It's like he's a bulkier Daredevil.
Yeah, it's kind of weird though that he's got bat ears, don't you think? Because he's trying to pretend that he's not Batman. He's got a bat symbol and bat ears.
Yeah, it's weird. And look at that bisexual lighting there on the cover, Like, look at that, Dark Detective logo. That's ugly as fuck. Like, it looks like it was made for like a 13-year-old girl.
This is the 2nd issue of Dark Detective. So it's, again, 2 of 4 issues. So let's see. Let's see what's going on here. It has a backup of the Red Hood, and that's Jason Todd as he's a hunter for the magistrate. Maybe he's undercover. Maybe he'll just say he's undercover later when people are like, did you work for the magistrate? And he was like, undercover.
Yeah, I don't care about those characters.
Yeah, a bit bored.
I'm just going through the funny stuff she says. Stuff that I remember.
Sorry, John Malin.
Have a look at this cover. This cover here freaks me out.
His body's too long. His torso's too long.
It's so weird, isn't it?
I suppose they're not meant to be human, but yeah, there's definitely there's the torso's too long and his arm is arched in a bizarre manner.
Hey Oz,
yeah.
I pissed off John Malin. Can I get my pin for free?
What?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm pissing off John Malin because of my bass playing. Read the chat.
Oh, I thought that was Hombre.
No, it wasn't me.
No.
For fuck's sake, I can actually.
Can I get my koala pin for free? I mean,
why
that's
would I give
great.
Why would I give you a koala pin for annoying poor John?
Yeah, leave John alone.
Leave John alone.
I'm just going to say John.
You like annoying Liam.
Why would I reward you for annoying someone?
Well, why would we reward you?
Where's John in chat?
Oz, why would we reward you with views for pissing off Liam?
You know what it is too? I'll go back to that for a second, Oz. You know what it is? Like what else is wrong with that? See how the S comes down over his chest? It's sort of flattening out his chest, where it should be raised. Even with his arm tilted back, the shape is wrong, and that's what it is.
His neck must be like 50 feet long too.
Yeah, a little bit uncanny valley. A little bit uncanny. Sorry about that. I was going. I just spotted that.
Armstrong right there, dude.
Yeah, maybe that's part of his power. Maybe he was sort of a bit. Was that Jimmy Olsen? Was she talking about my boy Jimmy Olsen? Stop the video. What was that? What was she saying about Jimmy? That's the most important part of this. Yeah, let's hear this.
Okay. That's by the way, cover artist is totally different apparently than the interior. Oh no, it is the same. All right, good. I hate when they do that switch. Okay. He looks like he means business. That's a very nice cover. That cover makes me want to pick it up.
Yeah. Okay.
So he's let's see here. So and then also they have the Guardian who's going to show up in here, and also a new Mr. Miracle, which nobody asked for a new Mr. Miracle. No one was like, man, I've sure had enough of Mr. Miracle. Can someone else wear this costume? You're like, well, I want more Mr. Miracle the way he was. Oh, and Jimmy Olsen's apparently still around. I'll be curious to see what they decide to do with him. This is just 2 issues.
Make him black.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, make him black koala.
Look at Jimmy Olsen, my boy Jimmy Olsen. He's the greatest character in the DC universe.
He's the last remaining ginger in.
There's the last survivor of the great ginger side.
Red Sonja.
Superman: Worlds of War.
That's the one. So
it's basically Immortal Hulk.
So that's Clark Kent. He's gone to the Apocalypse world to fight Darkseid.
Interesting.
But he's naked.
No, he's clothed.
He's got a loincloth.
It's just the coloring. No,
it's not just the coloring. He's naked.
Is he naked? Oh no, he is too. That's a chain on his chest. Oh wow. Okay, all right. That's
he's definitely wearing pants and a chain.
He's just got undies on.
Yeah.
The ladies are gonna love. The ladies are gonna love guys cosplaying that.
He's still got a cape on.
Hey, the cape is cool. The cape
is very
cool.
kinky outfit. I like it.
It's 50 Shades of Darker.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh yeah, she points out it's Immortal.
Yeah.
Oh no! What the fuck is that?
Was another ad trying to violate our eyes with some sort of product. News just came in. Jimmy Olsen is now a black lesbian. Sorry, Liam. Brother Gaius. Stop breaking my heart, brother. Just call me a dickhead, man. Call me and make fun of me. Don't break my heart.
Come on, Liam, what if someone replaces you, the black guy? You're ginger.
That would never happen. No one would ever be cast as me. I don't have the budget,
That's what they said about Jimmy Olsen, and he's black now.
Hey, Jimmy Olsen is the pal of Superman, and he is great. Many of the best stories of early DC were all about Superman and his pal. Jimmy.
Yeah. That's why, I think comics are just dead. You think you could make your own black character that's awesome and badass, but you just change someone's skin color. It's I don't know, man.
So this is the new Justice League. So you've got the new Batman. You've got the Brazilian Wonder Woman.
Yeah, you got a new Adam. It's his daughter. I'm guessing.
New Superman. The new Green Lanterns. This chick that they've been trying to plug. And this is. I think this might be an Aqua Girl or something.
She got ginger hair.
And then I don't know what this is.
That's the Atom, girl Atom, daughter of the Atom.
So where's the Flash? Should be a speedster. Surely.
I don't know. Who's that chick in the top
Obviously
corner
not.
again? Who's that chick in the top
This
corner
one.
again? No. That's just some Green Lantern broad. The other one.
I thought she was Aqua Girl or whatever.
You think that's Mera? Or like the daughter of Mera?
Those are the Superman titles. Now we're going over into Justice League. All right, so here's Justice League number 1. You can see it has the John Ridley Batman. It's got our new Wonder Woman. Boy, she looks great. She looks really, really great. Jonathan Kent is Superman.
Oh,
and then there is our Aquawoman, Andy Curry. That sounds funny.
Yeah.
So that's Andy Curry, daughter of
hang on a
Mira,
sec, Andy
and
Curry.
an Aquaman.
Wait.
Hang on.
Wait a minute.
Andy's a boy.
Andy Curry.
Yeah. What about it? If there's something there, I don't get it. What about it?
Who was the DC editor at the editor of DC who recently got fired? What was his
Isn't
name?
that the one Ethan hates? Like the
Isn't
guy
that
like
Andy Curry?
Yeah, I think it is. It's like Ethan can't stand him. I think he was going after Ethan forever or something like that. Like he's like, oh, I hope he gets fired. Like, please God. It was an awesome show. I forget most of it, but yeah, like that's the guy. Like Ethan's like, please fire him. He's like, if someone at DC can get fired, please let it be Andy Curry. I think
it is Andy Curry.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Maybe it's his last product.
They've named a
I think
comic book.
I think it's just an awful coincidence, but that is pretty funny.
Oh man.
Smug for years has not been very nice to me in the chat.
Oh, well, that's understandable, isn't it? Given the circumstances.
Someone's dying in the background again.
Not me.
Not me. John T in the chat says, "Is Oz gonna ignore the drama?"
She's got like some kind of blade Wolverine, like a discount Wolverine point of crossover events. You normally would.
Oh, you made me press one too many
Pepe
buttons.
Sylvia.
We gotta
Pepe
start
Sylvia.
again.
Charlie is the best, dude.
Oh gosh.
What is the... All right, hang on a sec. Oz going to ignore the drama going on in his chat in favor of fapping this boring as paint drying video.
I think it's an interesting comic book video.
What's the drama? What's going on?
I don't know.
Tell us what the drama is, John T. Spill the tea on the drama. What's going on? Are people yelling at each other?
People are desperately scrambling for attention.
I think Ray Bear is.
They want they're mad at Daddy and they want my eyes on them. I understand.
That's not drama. It's all bullshit.
Yeah.
Wilberforce Wooster says this is the best show in independent comics.
Thank
Suck
you.
it, you guys.
Thank you, Mr. Wilberforce Wooster.
Thanks, Wilberforce Wooster. Smug please drama. Everyone in the chat are good boys. Well, there you go.
I don't understand. He says something like that. What is that? Something like what? What did you say, Liam? What's he agreeing with?
People desperately scrambling for my attention because they need the approval of Daddy. I understand.
I just want to say this, okay, Liam. So I went to Carol's in HR and I said, Carol, guess what, Mac? There is no Carol in HR. Everyone in this building is all made up. No one works here. Charlie, you've lost your goddamn mind. Everyone in this building works here, and they've been asking for their mail for weeks. We're going to lose our job, man. That's it.
Mr. Dong makes a good point. Now that I've stopped writing them, now people have to come here to see what's happening. Thank you, Mr. Dongs. You're increasing my viewership by reducing the transcripts.
I see you, David Bowser. I see you, buddy. Here comes the fist bump coming right over the internet. Boom. Blow that up, son. Yeah.
I'm getting in on this.
Are you going to skip back to the part of the video we were watching? We're not really going to watch it.
We're going to start again. We're going to start again.
Oh, I noticed you, El Hombre. I see you there. Wait a minute. You're on the stream with me.
We're getting near the end anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, hey, let's get back to it. I don't want to sort of go through it all over again. But I do want to see what else there is to sort of offer out of this. Yeah, just leave Zatanna with her costume that works. It's the same way, like, stop reinventing.
Dean Ragman and Madame Xanadu. I'd like to see what that design looks like. And they have to go find the Power Mad Crow King and Merlin. Oh, Merlin. Just find Merlin. And also Dr. Fate's going to factor into it. But I'd like to see that design as well. I'll pick this up. All right, so that's one of two issues. Then here's Aquaman, where, oh boy, Jackson Hyde is the new Aquaman, but they're going to focus on him being the babysitter / mentor to Andy Curry here when she's much younger, apparently. And then also, apparently he's a prisoner. So he's looking back on his time when he was raising and training.
It's Andy Curry.
What the sweet Christ is she riding? Of all the creatures of the sea, what is that? Is that what happened to the dolphin after Lobo was done with it? Like what is that thing?
Just looks disgusting.
Yeah,
it doesn't look like it's something you'd want to stand on. It looks like a stonefish.
Looks like someone's face is in there as well.
Yeah, it looks like there's a little face in the hollow of the neck there. Yeah.
That's fucking gross.
Oh, look, another Flash that kills everyone.
No, it's not. It's not the Flash.
Not there, but it was a second ago. It was another. Oh, look, everyone's dead because Flash.
No, the logo is wrong. It's got to be a thicker logo on your wrist, right?
That's Honey Thunder's logo.
Yeah.
They have a similar situation with Green Lantern, which is going to be also just 2 issues where nobody has any powers here either. Hey, kids, do you want to see your favorite superheroes with no powers? Just kind of walking around? No. And they'll also...
Yeah, so they've depowered the Flash. He's just a normal dude running around. And the Green Lanterns don't have any power either.
Yeah, the launch of this series is going to be, look...
They've only got 2 issues, and they're starting off with them having no powers.
Oh gosh! Oh, to be fair, a story halfway in where like the Green Lantern Corps don't have their fucking don't have their power rings, so they got to use like lasers and spaceships and shit until they can get them back. That'd be a cool story, you know, like a sort of Space Ranger style sort of thing, you know.
I hate when people do that though, like take their powers away for like a plot, like that kind of shit, and like when people like constantly get captured or something, I can't stand that either, like. It's always the same person getting captured and like finding a way. It just, I don't like it. But I mean,
oh no,
they want us to see all of these. Well, no, I agree with you largely, especially when you're relaunching a series. You're sort of doing a big monumental event thing, you know, sort of going like, oh, hey, no one has their powers is kind of a bad sell, especially to a book like Green Lantern, where the entire appeal, the entire power fantasy to the reader is you can do almost anything with these incredible powers. How will you use them? How imaginative are you? How strong is your willpower? Guy Gardner is the best Green Lantern. And these are the core messages of what makes, you know, Green Lantern truly a great property, you know, and you remove those things and it's not going to sell. Yeah.
I don't know. I think they're creatively bankrupt or something. Like, they'll make him a detective for like a couple comics or something, you know, like trying to figure out what went wrong. And like, I can already see it.
Well, there is one positive. All the women look like women.
Hey, that's actually a good observation. They don't have sort of. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy, Liam.
Give in, Liam.
They've not done any mistakes in regards to the appearances of the ladies.
Sketcher Man Drago, do you wanna read this out for me?
Wilberforce Wooster for $5 says, I'd like to say, as of this day, I disavow 1391, but thank you, Oz. for kicking off the burning question of CG. He's had a good run.
No worries. I'm glad that that's going to end.
All right. Well, I got to drop out, boys. I'm going to Walmart. I got a couple things to do. It was fun.
Put Walmart on the train?
No, I'm going to probably get Subway, get some groceries, some cheap ass shirts.
All right, mate. Well, it was good catching up with you. Yeah, it's good catching up with you, Berserkouts. Have a good evening, you know? Thanks for coming.
Later, boys. Stay.
Catch you later. Stay black.
I was going to say that, you fuck. All right, later.
Peace.
Bye, Berserk. Great man.
Yep, good dude. Good, big heart. Big heart. I think more people need a heart, you know.
Possibly
And
the
sexy.
great. Yeah, definitely. Well Hung and Dunk says Berserk going to buy dildos and beers. I'm sure he's already got dildos. There's probably just beers he needs.
Mm-hmm. Have you got through that ad yet, Oz?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what we're doing.
Yeah. I want to get through this this comic.
We'll get through this.
I'll tell you this. You know, to be honest, I mean, I'm interested in knowing what the hell they're planning to do. I don't know if I think it'll be good or bad, but I mean, so far it doesn't look great. But they have at least hooked me into wondering what is future state. Oh, I love me some Shazam.
Shazam.
Oz, wait, you got a super chat.
Suicide Squad. They always manage to make this interesting. Suicide Squad looks pretty interesting to me. Amanda Waller has apparently remade the world in her own image.
Someone explain to me what this is, please.
Okay, that looks like it's a fish-faced Aquaman ripoff. I think that the Suicide Squad are all dressed up as Justice League members because, I mean, obviously there's no Batman.
Gotcha.
There's no Batman there. So, I mean... Oh, wait a minute, but this might be a bit of a tip. Look at the Superman that's up in the corner there, right? That's the same Superman that we saw in the opening one, the one that we didn't know who it was, right? So maybe there's a Superman inside the Suicide Squad now, you know? Like maybe that's actually I don't know. I'm speculating. Fuck Martian Manhunter, man. That better not be the real Martian Manhunter because there's no way Waller can control fucking, Manhunter. No way.
Martian Cockhunter, more like.
No, man. Martian Manhunter is so powerful. Like he's like the only thing on Earth more powerful than Superman. Martian Manhunter. Know your DC law, you know. Don't fuck with him.
He's
just don't come at him. No, Martian Manhunter's a Martian. What are you talking about? He's not an android.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Vision.
Yeah, no, Vision is
My apologies.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Stop being stupid, YouTube.
Oh, you still have a super chat.
Hang on. All right, I'll go super chat. Quickly.
John T says, drop the link, Oz.
Brewski Franzia for $2. Thank you very much. Mr. Wonderful is testify, Micah told me.
You got another super chat there from Mr. Wonderful.
Mr. Wonderful for Australian $5. Thank you very much. Says testy puppy purses cut up their only good gay op is blown. Too bad for them.
Mm-hmm.
I believe he's talking about alien xenomorph being testify.
Yeah, well.
Doesn't he mean purse puppy?
What?
Doesn't he mean purse puppy? Copyrighted by Zach?
What?
Yeah, puppy purses, or is it purse puppy? Copyrighted from Zach.
No idea. Anyway, what's going on here with Teen Titans Hit Play? Let's see what this beautiful young lady's got to say.
All right. I don't really care about Teen Titans, though.
Neither do I, but let's see.
Supposed to be a school to train new heroes, but it went as bad as Luke Skywalker's school, and now they're picking up the pieces. Nightwing, Starfire, Starfire looks great. Beast, her hair, always great hair. Beast Boy, who's not on this cover, it looks like. Cyborg, also not on the cover. What? And then Raven. So this cover is not selling the book as it should. And then Red X. Again, Red X is going to show up here as a former student.
That's really gay looking, Red X.
Yeah, well, they were very. I guess that's another. I think that's a clip from the. Yeah, that's a clip from the animated series. It's not really a cover, you know. She looks a bit of all right, you know, like not really Wonder Woman-ish, but I mean, she looks like a like a D-list, 80s. Like she looks like a Wonder Girl. Like that could be a Wonder Girl variant. What do you guys think? No thoughts? All right, fuck all you guys.
She's hotter than America Chavez.
This is true. We'll give her that. Yeah, well, she does look sexy. I mean, I think that they did that right. These are attractive young ladies.
Let's see what her closing comments are.
I buy all the titles, and it's just too many of them, and it's too hard to read, and I feel I missed it. I paid for a lot of Empire comics that I just never got around to reading, and I resent it a little bit. All right, so thanks for going over this with me.
No, thank you, Grace.
Thank you, Miss Grace.
That's the great Grace Randolph. She's if you want to see, Ethan Van Skyve actually has a video where he does an interview with her.
Oh yeah, that's nice. I didn't know.
I met Raina says,
sure about that?
Size. She's a busty lady. John T says, thank fuck it's over. Yeah.
Why did I drop the link in the chat, John T? No one wanted to come in.
John Malin calls us simps. He thinks that we're simping for
John Malin is supposed to be drawing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, John. Yeah, John. Draw a picture, John. Picking on us. Meanie. You got another generous super chat. Look at that creature.
Why don't you read this out first, Liam?
What the hell is with all of this testify gayness? I thought this was a stream to have our work critiqued. I've submitted a wonderful piece to Liam's Twitter feed and would like his professional opinion. That will actually be on my stream tomorrow. So if you'd like to sort of come on or whatever, you're welcome to do that. I was told by a few people I should put that out there and see who wanted to come on and have their art looked at, and I'll be happy to help with that, But that's tomorrow night's stream. This is the Oz Show. Thank you for your $10 donation.
Kriegelo Bonson. Thank you very much.
Thank you. There's another super chat there too.
What is that picture of that he's got there?
If I'm not mistaken, that is it's a creature that is related to frogs and salamanders, but isn't one. I forget its name. But they're a type of sort of worm-looking creature that typically live in mud at the bottom of a river. They're kind of like eels, but they're a type of amphibian. They're like the
a mud skipper?
No, not at all. Like they're just like a snake-looking thing, but they've got a name. They've got a weird name. They're like the other thing, other than there's like the evolutionary branch is like goes off, and they've got their own little thing. I'll look it up.
Just call it a penis monster.
Look it up, please.
Yeah.
So we can we can give the chat the proper facts. They'll stop calling us liars.
It's definitely a penis.
People call them dick snakes. That's how they got.
They're not called dick snakes.
No, they are. They're called dick snakes.
They're not called dick snakes.
They're called.
That is not their taxidermical name.
No, they're not.
That's their street name.
That's their street name. But they're called. I'm telling you, they're called Sicilians. It's a Sicilian.
Is that bigoted? You think all
Sicilians? That's kind of bigoted, man. I know some Sicilians.
Italian Americans provide a very valuable.
Yes, Sicilian may look like worms or snakes, but they are long, lithe creatures belonging to a group of legless amphibians. Others boast dozens of vertical stripes, like a coral snake. Yeah, that's what they are. I know my animals. That's one of the things I love. Nature. I love I love critters and all of the forms that God has put on this earth.
You like dicks, and you basically Google dicks, and dick snake is something that came up.
He's got your number.
Spirit Scar.
He got
Spirit Scar, do you want to read this out for me, please?
Yes, I'll read it in my half-ass Australian accent. Mr. Wonderful, for $5, at Methwen's Lion Hawaiian Boogaloo. It's poor form to keep whining about someone after you block them. Stop being a pussy. Pussy.
That sounded like a New Jersey accent, kind of.
Yeah. I said it was a very half-assed accent.
It sounded nice.
For another $5, he says, "I've been misinformed, God damn it!" And yeah, it's a Sicilian, or however it's pronounced, Sicilian.
That's a cock monster. Everyone knows that.
That's a cock monster, yeah. Well, I mean, it's educational. We learn things here at the Oz Show, you know. You guys.
I've heard Sicilians described as cock monsters.
Yeah, most people have only heard about, most people only heard about frogs and salamanders. But here's a third creature that that Ethan can fit into his cyber family if he finds the way. The outcast, the dick snake amphibian. Somehow I don't think we'll be seeing cyber dick snake though. I just don't think that that's Ethan's speed, you know.
Well, that'll be the hentai version.
Oh gosh, goodness.
Did you hear about my comic idea, Liam?
No. What's that?
It was Psycho Frog, and it was.
Sounds original.
No, I want to hear this out. Keep going.
It's a good name for a band.
And the villain is Hippogriff.
Hippogriff. Well, I don't know about that, but tell me more about this Psycho Frog. What is it? Is it like mutant super psychic frog? You know that I've got a bit of partiality for super psychics. So, like, what's the angle here? Yeah, who knew? Who knew? Check out Xenotype on. Yeah, check out Xenotype on Indiegogo, please, guys. It's available now. You can read a one shot for free in Pursuit, you know. And if you like this, if you enjoy it, then check out the 200-page opening act. You know, the opening story. Yeah, learn about Esper and my exciting attempt to. Anyway, you guys have all heard this before.
I haven't.
Psycho Frog is a member of No Ma'am, apparently. I didn't know that.
Psycho Dad. Well-read users.
Oh, Psycho Dad. Yeah, that's Married with Children. Yeah.
Married with Children. Psycho Dad.
It wasn't really going to be... Yeah, it was going to be like Angry Dad on The Simpsons. So it was just kind of like... He was just angry at everything.
No, sounds good. You should do it.
Did you guys hear that controversy about the actress who's playing America Chavez? She's actual Latina actress, but she's being attacked by SJWs because she's not dark-skinned enough. Even though she is an actual Latina.
Well, she's got to get under the damn tanning lamp. You know what I mean?
I didn't realize they're doing a live-action version of that shitty character. That's incredible.
They're going to bring all those characters in, dude. They're all...
Yeah, she was already in a video game.
Really?
Yeah.
Even that last big Avengers video game, they got Miss Marvel standing there in the middle, like the characters everyone knows and loves, and you just see Miss Marvel staying there in the middle of them. It's like as if she's on their same level.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm actually going to head off now. I know that everyone's going to miss me. I know that there's going to be a lamentation, the gnashing of teeth in the chat, I'm sure, but I have to go. I have to go. I'm getting the eyeball. So I have to go. I'm going to say thank you to everyone who came out. Thank you for your super chats, for your donations. Please, if you haven't, check out Xenotype on Indiegogo. Thank you for Oz for having me. And I'll catch all you guys tomorrow.
Like a number 2 pencil,
Liam. Enjoy your evening.
Thank you. My name's Liam Gray. I'm the founder of Conquest Comics. I'm the creator of Xenotype. And like a number 2 pencil, I've always got a point.
Yeah.
Bye.
You know the problem with that, I've pointed this out to Liam before, is that number 2 pencils don't always have a point.
No pencil always has a point.
Yeah, they start out with no point.
Mechanical pencils?
Well, it does sound accurate to Liam, so I don't know. I'm just kidding.
Well, a number 2 mechanical pencil is still blunt.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you found the logic fallacy in his little catchphrase there, though, because number 2 pencils do not always have a point. So
no pencil always has a point.
You might have brought that up to him privately instead of airing it out publicly, shaming him.
Now Liam's gone, we can talk shit about him. Well-read user 1 says, did Liam see Rowan's tweet calling him a P Okay, let's
Asterisk,
try
asterisk.
Poo, that's what it says.
Pap, pop.
Pap?
Pin. Pan. What was he calling him, World Rare User? I don't think it will. I don't think it'll be censored in my chat.
A pal.
Oh, he's a pal. That's nice. Liam is everyone's pal.
A puss.
Oh.
Puss.
Let's get Amit Rayner on the chat. That'd be interesting to hear him talk. You think he'd come on?
Watch him be not.
Puzz. Well-read user one is dumb. Ro said pussy. He called Liam, Ryan, and Bandito a pussies. Why are you putting dollar signs for the S's, dude?
I don't know how those guys can
Kesha.
live being called pussies. It's terrible. How do you go on after that?
Who's Ryan anyway? Who's poor Ryan? Who's poor Ryan that has been caught in the crossfire of Liam again?
Ryan's some pussy.
What?
From what I've heard about him.
There's a guy in the chat called the Spectre Report who's saying some quite controversial things.
All right, let's have a read. Well, this is boring now. Ignoring Liam's SJW tactics to protect his fat ginger feelings, then letting him waddle off to kill more puppies by spreading his parvo.
I'm not sure what parvo means.
Tough but fair.
You let him waddle off. Just like the penguin.
There's a lot of fat shaming in that comment, I felt.
I know. There's all kinds of shaming. Fat ginger, you know.
It's not very nice.
If the penguin were a redhead.
Hi, Rami. Welcome to the show. Please subscribe.
Oh, Testify is in the back room. I am here now. Bring me on.
Testify is not getting back on. Bring me on. I am here now. I am robot. Testify has to trick his way onto the show. He can't be brought on his own.
Yeah, put a little bit of effort and Testify.
Yeah, you gotta do a whole grift to get on here. Testify.
You gotta jump
cleverness.
You gotta use your imagination to be creative. It sounds like a
Tolfa, who you're more than welcome to come in and improve things.
No, he's asking for a friend.
The link's in the chat, or if your friend wants to come on and assist us with the show, you're more than welcome.
He's not insulting you, his friend is.
Or maybe he's saying it can't get any better. Well hung and dung for you're right there. Who was that? You're right. Was that you, Spirit Scar?
I didn't say anything.
I didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm. Well hung and dung for £2. Thank you very much. Says one in the chat if you are a man of pleasure. Man of pleasure. Who on the panel here is a man of pleasure?
Me. Definitely. Where's Rising?
It's a hedonistic lifestyle, right? Being a man of pleasure. Shane's wife really banned me from their YouTube channel because...
Can you be a man that pleasures?
I don't know what a man of pleasure is, but I'll go with that.
I assume it's like a decadent hedonist, right? Just drugs and sex.
Sounds like
food.
We're getting criticisms from all sides here. This stream needs a drunk. Well, our drunk left. Our resident drunk left. And all we're stuck with is fucking testify and testify alts in the back room who aren't coming on.
Here, I'll entertain them.
So, how did you get banned? And
no, I came close to being banned. It was Shane's wife, just because they had the whole roster of DC movies coming out, and they had DC Super Pets in there in the middle of Green Lantern sequel and Wonder Woman 3, and I just typed in chat, why even put DC Super Pets on there? Like, that shit ain't coming out. And I was started arguing with Shane, no, it's animation. That's easier to make. Like, that shit ain't coming out, dude. I'll bet you anything DC Super Pets is never gonna get made. And he's like, no, because it's easier to do that now. And then he's being a troll, Shane's wife. I'm gonna ban him, okay? Shane's like, no, don't ban him. But apparently, me saying the DC Super Pets movie would never get made was considered trolling by her. So.
Why wouldn't they make a DC Super Pets movie? I mean, that would be pretty cool.
You really think that movie's getting made, though? And they had it on the big list of their roster of movies, next to Wonder Woman and Green Lantern, as if it was something that serious. They might do it as a DVD, animated movie. I'm sure they might do that, but to put it on their list of high profile movies that are going to on the schedule, it's kind of silly.
Oh wait, is John Malin still in the chat? What was the person asking John about me before? Did anyone notice? Something about being a judge somewhere. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Was there something about judging something?
Who's judging who?
Here we go. It says at Fragaboom, at Couch Doodles, and at John Malin, you should let Oz be one of the judges for the art competition. Each one of you pick one judge and let the fans pick the third. What's she talking about?
I think Dan Fraga has an art competition he's doing this whole month. They're saying they want you to be one of the judges. I think.
Okay. Well,
I think the issue with that is those guys are happy to come here, but they're all kind of embarrassed by you, and they don't want you to come on their shows. What? But they're fine to come here. It's not... They're afraid you'll start asking people about their wives, and
I mean, they wouldn't be wrong.
Cider Hype says at Vickyverse, this is the quality that I've got in my audience tonight. Cider Hype says at Vickyverse, I have Oz muted and I'm listening to it now.
What that is the best way to enjoy the show.
Yeah, I mean, what are you doing watching my show with the sound off? I mean, it's just avatars. I don't know. Yeah, our competition. Yeah, I'll do whatever.
Have you ever gone on Dan Fraga's show, Oz? You know, he always opens his platform up.
No. You know what? I should get around to other shows more. But you know, I don't know.
You know, it'd be funny. Sketch Therapy's on his show a lot. So if you could get in there when Sketch is on, that would be very entertaining.
No, I don't want Sketch to derail Frager's show. I think it's bad enough if someone super chats my name to Frager and then Sketch goes.
He deletes super chats.
People are being really mean in the chat, by the way.
What are they saying?
Cider Hype for $2. I'm sorry for everything I said about you, Cider Hype. You're a top bloke. The chat is where it's at, mate. Damn straight.
Oh, is he Australian?
No.
He sounded pretty authentic. I don't know.
Rambo says, Oz, you deserve the meanness today.
I deserve what?
The meanness today.
Why do I deserve the meanness? This is, the longest stream.
I'm not sure what he's doing. I don't get it.
It's the longest stream I've done in ages, and this is the third stream I've done today. I mean, how much more entertainment? How much more do I need to put my body on the line? I think today I had 6 burly security guards, ready to beat the shit out of me just for providing entertainment to you guys.
Just for filming kids.
My pain is self-chosen.
God. I think because you haven't streamed for so long, Oz, the expectations are very high. So people are getting frustrated. I think they're expecting like a real good kind of like a drama stream. Everyone's, lots of arguments and yelling. And
yeah, Testify was kind of boring earlier. He didn't really have anything, no agenda. He just wanted to come in and be here.
Yeah. Haters back off is all I've got to say. Haters back off. James Hayes says, outside of the Aussie circle, is there an indie comics show Oz isn't banned from, CG or not?
Good question.
Free Oz. We saw Oz get arrested earlier. Yeah, I mean, how much more can I do for you guys? How much more blood do you need to take from me? I even made all the emojis for everyone, and we still haven't voted on the final emoji. And if I get 2 more members, then we get an extra emoji. So give me some suggestions, people.
How about all just like Australian animals like kangaroos and koala bears and wombats?
I think maybe like a penis monster emoji. That'd be good.
All right. I only want real suggestions.
That was a real suggestion.
Oh, like people are angry because I criticized Testify's performance. He has his loyal followers.
An emu.
Hey, brother guys.
Did everyone see the Liam emoji?
Nope.
You haven't seen the Liam emoji? Type the Liam emoji in the chat, please. A glass emoji for glass.
As I think your video with the kangaroos in the cemetery might have been the first time I've actually seen like a real baby kangaroo in a pouch.
Oh, really? That was pretty cute, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think honestly, I've only ever seen that in cartoons.
Yeah, they are cute. It makes you wonder how comfortable it is when the mother's hopping around and they're like going nuts.
Copy and paste, yo, guys. Word out to Mr. Wonderful. I could perform in the bedroom.
Hey, Drew T.
You said you'd give him a chance if he tricked you. Come on.
But the problem is I knew it was him.
Okay, it wasn't good enough.
No, it wasn't good enough.
He's trying to redeem himself for his lackluster performance earlier.
We can't have a toothless emoji because he's never coming back.
I think he deserves one.
Did I put the Liam emoji in? Has anyone seen it?
Nope.
Oh. I'll have to put it in again. It's an angry man yelling. Rainbow says, Oz, you set up the rules for him. He has to gay up his way into a stream. Yeah, but it has to be better than that because he came on into the back room as Testify HD, and then while he was in the back room, he just kept changing his name. So it wasn't much of a gay up.
You're gonna make him like set up a new email address and everything, just create a new fake account.
Liam, Amit Rainer has shown the Liam one. That's my favorite.
Oh yeah, like the train.
That last one looks like a pocket pussy. You know those plastic vaginas you can buy? Fleshlights.
Remember when Joe Rogan used to sell fleshlights on his show, and I thought that was just like normal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, buy my fleshlight. I'm a proud sponsor.
I wonder how many he sold.
Probably a lot.
I remember Joey Diaz used to sell B-days on his show. That's funny. Tushy.com. That's actually a porn site as well.
Well, none of you have offered any other suggestions except for an emu, so you all suck.
I offered a few suggestions. A Risey emoji. That'd be good.
What about a scarecrow emoji from the Wizard of Oz to go with your intro?
What would a Risey emoji look like, though?
Hey, Oz, why don't you do a screenshot of those security guards and make an emoji out of that? You know, the guys who told you to do one. That'd be good.
Look how clever this is, everyone. Hi.
Why do you hate me?
Be better. That's all I ask of you.
Ah, bless him. You should have let him spurg for a bit longer before you kicked him.
No.
That's still fun.
Just no. He's trying to make up for that poor performance.
He says, I have one more thing to say. Sorry, dude.
I mean, I'm happy to hear him out, personally. It might be important.
He didn't give me enough compliments when he was on. Did you notice?
I didn't notice that, actually.
I think he could have done a whole lot better.
Yeah, I didn't want to bring attention to it because I thought, maybe it's not very nice. But yeah, you're right.
What that says to me is he's not used to just giving out compliments to people. Because you should be able to, roll off a few things about people, like nice suit you're wearing, you got good taste in clothing, I like what you've done with your face.
Or you should with your face. Or you should have compassion, Oz. That means he never got compliments growing up, It's like he doesn't know how to give them. Maybe you should compliment Testify and say, like, oh, I like what you done with those spokes. And like, yeah. Are you using WD-40 on those wheels? Looking sharp.
I would like to compliment you, Oz. You have a beautiful orange suit.
No, you can't just you can't just sorry, you can't just use the same
he was just
No.
Imagine
he was giving me one compliment, but you can't use the same compliment that I just said. Like that's just copying what I said. That's not showing any initiative.
Imagine my shock.
I'm gonna give the guy a chance.
Well, how many chances does one man need?
And by the way, all this what Testify is doing tonight, to me, proves that he is not alien xenomorph. There's a lot of crashing and burning.
Oh, okay, I'm V2 now, version 2. Oz, you were roughed up by those poor guys at that park, and I feel you have a lawsuit against them.
That's not a compliment. Give me.
Yes,
a compliment.
it is. I will totally testify on your behalf.
No. Give me a compliment. Tell me something about me that you like.
Let's see. God, it's so.
Tell me something good.
Let's see. You're a great artist. I tried to compliment your koala painting earlier. You kicked me off.
He's got a
Kriegelo
point.
Bunsen for $5. Thank you very much. Here's an indulgent for the troll. Oz, give him a chance, lad.
Thank you, penis monster.
You still haven't. All right, so that was an old compliment. I wanted a new compliment.
I just gave you one. You just drew it the other day. It was beautiful.
Yeah. But that was you were talking about that before.
The definition you gave Liam's little penis, it was on par. I could even see the little vein. The detail was beautiful.
I mean, he's right. It was good.
So do you really think I'm alien xenomorph?
No.
Wait, you're supposed to give me a compliment. I'm still not
I gave you a compliment. We'll do this. I'll give you a compliment, then let me make a comment.
Okay.
Okay, I complimented your painting. Now I'm asking you a question. Am I alien xenomorph?
Not sure.
Yeah, probably.
Mr. Wonderful says so, and he's a good man. I trust him. So if Mr. Wonderful says that you've been outed as alien xenomorph, then that is the end of that gay op, I'm afraid. And to be honest, I haven't seen much of alien xenomorph around. I've seen more of Micah Curtis than alien xenomorph.
Was that really a gay op? It was pretty transparent what they were doing. Someone with a fake account just talking shit about another person. It's not that clever.
Try it, brother Gas. He says, I invented the uncut koala name, see you in court, Oz. You may have repeated something you heard from somewhere else. But I was the one that monetized it. So suck eggs.
How much money have you gotten from Alien Xenomorph, Oz? Do you think Testify was giving you that money?
Well, it's not enough to retire on. It was just enough to annoy Micah.
Oh, then it was worth every penny. Huh?
Well, I mean, I think it's worth every penny. It's going into my bank account, so yeah.
Oh, there you
go. Hail, Alien Xenomorph. What's that?
I was just reading John Mayer in the chat said Testify is anti-funny. He's the opposite of funny.
The problem is it's anti-entertainment, and we can't have that on here.
Exactly.
There's enough dead air as it is.
Yeah.
Hey, Oz, did you ever reach out to Donald DeLay?
Yeah, a great question here, Amit Reina. Oz, did NASA get paid yet? I've reached out to NASA, and no, he's not been paid yet.
I reached out to Donald.
I've reached out to Donald, and he says no comment.
That's a shame. He was involved in a polyamorous relationship. You could have asked him some questions about that.
Sorry, who was?
Do you have a problem with that, do you, Spirit Scar?
It doesn't offend me personally, but not for me. Well, I think it is kind of degenerate to share your woman with another man. I don't approve of that. But that's me personally, you know.
I mean, don't knock it till you tried it. That's what I say.
Nobody likes being called a cuck, you know.
That's also true.
I'm pretty sure he's in a new relationship now. Mr. Mars asked, did they come to an agreement? Nope. No agreement. No monetary sum has been offered as we go to air.
Brother Gaius offers an analysis of the show. The problem with today's stream is that Oz is having to do work. That's not the right formula for entertainment. Maybe he has a point.
I know I've done so much work, but you know I don't feel too bad about it because I have had a good little break, and I'm enjoying my freedom. I've escaped the law. Kriegelo Bunsen, otherwise known as was it penis snake? Cock snake. For $5. Thank you, very generous. Testify can't be alien xenomorph. He needs the nickels to keep his wheels greased.
Sounds solid.
Can't argue with that logic. Do you think that was how Testify actually got his accident, jumping off that cliff?
We probably wouldn't share that if it was, right?
I don't know. I'm sure he's an open, unannounced person.
Unless he's just a masochist.
People, stop arguing in the chat. Be nice to each other. Be nice to John Malin. He's a legend. He's probably trying to draw as we speak. Poor guy. He's probably got a cat or two on his desk.
Hey, would any of you guys ever watch
you
the New Mutants
guys
movie?
like harassing him in the chat?
Would you guys ever watch that New Mutants movie that came out this year?
Don't be ridiculous.
Well, I know it's obviously bad, but I mean, just to watch it and see like what it is.
Sorry, I missed that. Which movie did you say? Sorry,
The New Mutants.
Oh fuck no! I don't know. Well, I don't know.
This is the first time Magic has appeared in a movie. You know, Colossus' sister.
Yeah. Is Wolfsbane, that character played by Arya Stark? Is that character a lesbian in the comics? Because I think she is in the movie.
No, she's not. Licia Lynn says, at Ozart, I just woke up. Well, good morning. Did you see the tweet I sent to you, Malin and Frege? Yeah, we mentioned it just before. Whatever service I can provide, I will provide.
That's nice.
And he means any service.
That's right.
Mr. Dong says, Donny Cates hasn't addressed the Liam threat yet. What is this Liam threat that you're talking about?
Does Donny Cates know who Liam is? Or are they just...
I don't think he does, you know.
That would be surprising. That's possible, I guess. He does spend a lot of time obsessing over Comicsgate.
Is Liam Comicsgate?
Brother Gay has come up with another one, a wife emoji.
Ah, that's good.
That's a good one.
How can you tell it's a wife and not just some random woman?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she has like hair rollers and a rolling pin in her hand.
Yeah, that's going to be a bit hard. I don't know. I'll ponder it.
Yeah.
That tweet was about gay sex.
What?
You see what Mr. Dong says there?
I still don't understand what's going on.
So Donny Cates is talking to anti-CG though. It's like, dude, you're a writer for Marvel Comics.
Donny Cates is talking about SWC. What does that stand for? Soy War Campaign?
It's Senior Women's Center.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Talking to Senior Women's Center and Twitter threats. It doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense. There's nothing about this, what Mr. Donks has written that makes any sense at all. Now, you've made me bring it up just because it mentioned you, Spirit Scar.
What does make sense?
Talk about Donny Cates and Liam, man.
A lot.
I think if Donny Cates is out there plotting against Liam, that it's interesting to us here in the chat, I think.
I don't know.
Keep up beefs, isn't it, sometimes?
Brother Gaius says, we have another month until Oz streams again. Plenty of time to think about it. That's so not true. If you only knew what work I'm doing behind the scenes to provide entertainment for you and to drive up subs and memberships, you'd be amazed. You'd be astounded. Oh
I
God.
appreciate it.
This is a better one. This is a better one.
Hey, it's Zombie Nomicron.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Liam's threatening people on Twitter with threats. He's a piece of shit.
You got to at least try and fake an Australian accent. Come on.
I don't have an Australian accent.
You do it a bit better than this. This is sad, man. Come on.
Yeah, Liam's pathetic. Why can't we all just accept it in our hearts and move on?
Hang on, is this the guy?
They don't call it con.
Liam is like Mary
comics
Poppins
for nothing.
He's perfect in every way. I'm sorry, I won't accept any anti-Liam talk on this show. That's why I tell all my mod army to whenever in a sketch or anyone says anything bad about Liam, they delete those comments.
Isn't that guy meant to be Australian?
Yeah, well, he's supposed to be.
Oh.
It's got a terrible Aussie accent though.
Australian.
Sketch Therapy blocked me recently because on Kelsey Shannon's, he was like chewing Kelsey out for talking to John De La Rose. He was like going off on Kelsey, like, how long you been talking to the enemy? And so you're just like the Brightwisers, and you're in with them. And so I said, Sketch, you can't go around imposing your will and telling people who they can and can't talk to. It's an SJW tactic. I've been an infiltrator this whole time, and I've never seen another Sketch Therapy chat since.
He's quite a sensitive guy, really.
Mr. Dongs says, Oz is getting a cavity searched by park security guards for our entertainment, and we're just crapping on him. So the pain is real. Thank you, Mr. Wonderful, for the correct use of the Spurg emoji. All right, look, I have to, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I have to save something for another
Next
day.
month.
So I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to thank everyone that came on. You've all been very generous. The super chats were fantastic. Thank you all for watching. It's been a wonderful show. It's been a great view count. I hope you've all enjoyed the usual time segment here. And I hope you all appreciate the links that I go to bring you this show. The work that I put in. It's not easy to script, several people for over 4 hours of entertainment. Don't you agree, El Hombre?
Yeah, I was hoping for a bigger part. But yeah, I appreciate the hard work you put in.
I think the most impressive part is how you coordinate all the Kiwis and Testify crew and wrangle them all together in one place and get them to contribute to the show.
Yeah,
Oz, you're beautiful just as you are, no matter what they say.
All right. Thank you.
I do not endorse that statement.
Oh, can I say something to the Spirit Scar?
Sure.
All right, bro, you sound like Robert Romano if he was manlier. Real talk?
Okay. Well, at least it's manlier.
Yeah. Do you play piano?
No.
Dang it.
We're not the same person, no.
I love you too, Andino. All right. I'll catch you guys all later. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. And, have a great time. Try and get outside if you can. If you can't, you can watch my last spring love video. There'll be one more spring video in the series. It'll be Springtime for Hitler. So that'll be the conclusion to that triptych. So thank you all for coming, and I will see you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
bringing my love from me to you. The Owl Show. Help me help you to help me help you. The Owl Show, bringing my love from me to you. The Owl Show, help me help you to help me help you.
I've come here for a brain, and I'm not leaving until I get one.